Hello and welcome back to Water. My name is Beast and now I'm back with Sugar Style. I'm not gonna faff about too much because I'm starting this recording an hour late because as I said before, I don't have a driver's license yet. Therefore, in order to go to the driving school, I need someone to drive me and then to pick me back up again. They forgot to pick me back up again. So now I'm here an hour later, an hour too late for the recording, and I'm... Anyways, like I said, not gonna faff about too much. It's so embarrassing to remember. On waking, I'm seized by the grip of 100% pure cringe. Can't believe Ichika asked me how that's that. Last night, Caleb and I huddled close together, leaning in. We got together. Oh shit, oh shit. How am I supposed to act around her now? Do I immediately go for full boyfriend mode?
いきなり恋人面しないで
I don't think she'd get that mad about it. But yeah, we don't want to go all PDA happy and wait out everybody else in the dorm. I better steer clear of that. Like, he's gonna be like, you know, I'd better not do that. That sounds like a bad idea, and she'll probably get mad at that. So let's not do that, because it'd be a bad idea to do that, since doing that would cause our dorm mates to look at us weirdly for doing that. So let's not do that. He just walks into the fucking cafeteria. Oh hey, I actually made you a special breakfast. Like want to go to school holding hands or something? Like, this is what I was trying to prevent. Better steer clear of that. Give my hair a lick and make myself presentable. Hum-da-dum. Exit my room with light steps, humming a song all the while.
今日のメニューはこんな感じでいいかな。彼の分だけ少しだけ多くしたりとかしちゃってもいいよね。
Oh yeah, I'll take a heap and helping. Heap.
なんでもないの。おはよう。
Good morning. Wait, what do people talk about after they say good morning?
私料理の最中だから。
Yeah. The silence isn't unpleasant or anything, but it is extremely awkward. In an effort to avoid the awkwardness, Ichika goes back to cooking. Oh. Her ass sways to and fro. Nice. Now what's up? My nose has already been annoying as of late. That, actually thinking about that, started when I started going to driving school again. So it may just be that, like, sitting there that long with my mask on, it's just really upsetting my nose. Don't hate me then.
もうそんなに見ちゃダメ。
Oh! I exaggeratedly throw myself backward, dodging Ichika's hand. You went for an eyeball crush?
違う、そんなことしないよ。ちょっと目を攻撃するだけ。
That'd be eyeball crushing.
だってなんか視線がエッチなんだもん。
Deal with it. It's your fault for being so sexy. Dodge! This time a lemon peel comes darting from my eyes. Realize you might actually hurt me, right? Oh, Ichika, don't underestimate. Ichika, don't underestimate my cat-like reflexes. Every time she moves, her breasts bounce too. Hold on. Damn it! The moment her voluptuous form captivates me, she claps her hands over my eyes. So I grab her arms and peel them off me a little forcefully. You don't have to turn away so vigorously. So vigorously, more like that. As if to circle around to be back in front of her, stealing a glance at her face. Wait!
なんで追いかけてくるの?
Because you keep making funny faces. Ichika tries to escape my gaze, but I am unrelenting. Oh man, this is really fun. Still red as a beet, Ichika shrinks away and separates from me. Did I go too far? Ichika? You eating wasabi or something?
ニヤニヤニヤ。ドキドキドキ。
What? The blush now spreading to her ears, Ichika resumes her cooking, trying to look nonchalant.
おはよう、イチ。朝から賑やかだけど、何をしてたのかな？別に、いつも通り朝ごはんを作ってただけだけど。
As you do!
いつも通りね。どう思う？ハリーちゃん。ちょっと無理がある気がするかな。
As Murik Ichika marches up to Ichika and walks around her, staring as she tries to cook.
で、変態は何してんの?
You me? I don't want everyone thinking we were just flirting out in the open. I was just getting to polish this table nice and shiny.
でも布巾持ってないよね。
When you're as good as me, doing it barehanded is better.
いえ、なんか変態汁とかでベタベタしそうなんだけど。
Pervert juice? What?
でも、そっか、テーブルをね。ねえ、イチ。
Clearly plotting something, Ichika once again sidles up to Ichika. She looks at me, her face warped into an evil grin.
あいつ、キスはもう経験済みらしいよ。
Don't whisper lies to Ichika, you brat! No reaction. Her hands continue moving. The only sound audible in the cafeteria is breakfast simmering. Can't wait to see what happens next.
そうなんだ。
That's a surprisingly normal reaction.
私もキスくらいしたことあるけど。
You're shitting me.
嘘じゃないよ。ほら、料理の邪魔だから離れてね。そうだ、エリカちゃん。そろそろみんな起きてくるから、お料理運ぶの手伝って。
Almost as if they were waiting for Ichika to say that, the other dorm residents come down one after another.
おはよう。おはようございます。あー、いい匂い。朝食の準備私も手伝いますね。
Ichika?
もう、俺のこと信用してくれとか言っておいて、あなたこそ信じてないじゃん。
So wait, she was shitting me, right? In the end, Ichika does her best to look indifferent, refusing to answer.
それでは、いただきます。いただきます。ってちょっと待った。なんでどうしてエリカの目玉焼き、白身しかない。
You know what you did! Erika's sorrowful cries prompt me to look at her plate, which is a sorry excuse for a meal at best.
白身の方が栄養あるんだよ。
Don't fuck with the cook in the house! Look at what you've done, Erika. You went and made Ichika mad with your dumb complaints.
Jesus! 一の悪魔！ Jesus! エリカちゃんもさっき私に意地悪したので、これはその罰です。ごめんなさい！お願いだからエリカにも普通のご飯プリーズ！
Erika almost leaps out of her seat to prostrate herself before Ichika.
いっちゃんには逆らわないようにしよう。ご飯がなくなる。
Ichika rules the dorm kitchen with an iron fist. One could say she controls our very lifeline.
今日は一段と騒がしいわね。何かあったの？
いえ、何も。それよりも、おかわりはどうですか？ちょうど、目玉焼きの黄身が残っていますから。それ、エリカの出汁！それ、いた ただいていいかしら。はい、どうぞ。
Ichika squeals in horror as she watches Ichika set the yolk on Kaname's plate. Payback's a bitch. As I'm watching Ichika meet her fate, Ichika and I suddenly lock eyes. Why the big grin during this travesty? Ichika's blatant boyfriend favoritism makes for an intense morning. Does everyone know? Does everyone already know we're dating? So I guess I might as well call Ichika. Since we're in a relationship now, we should reap the benefits and enjoy lunch together.
ハルさん、先輩を見つけました。でかしたマオチン、確保。はい。
Huh? Hare and Mao ambush me, each of them seizing an arm. The attack so sudden that I have no time to react.
このまま隅っこの方に行こうか。おとなしくついてきてください、先。
Oh! What's going on?
あなたといっちゃん、付き合ってるんだよね。
Oh, so that's what this is about.
そうなんですか?
Did you really not know? Sorry, but I can't comment.
それくらいははっきり言ってくれてもいいじゃん。
No comment.
はっきり否定しないってことは、もはや認めたも当然。なかなか強情だね。
It doesn't have anything to do with you!
あるよ。
Why?
もし付き合ってるなら、少しは気を使った方がいいのかなって。
We'll be fine without any help, thanks.
ちょっと、そんな言い方しなくても。まあまあ、待ってください、ハルさん。確かに先輩の言うことも一理あります。変に気を使う方が、かえって二人の迷惑になることもありますよ。
Really, the best thing would be for them to treat us the same way they always have.
あ、こんなところにいたんだ。探した。あれ？ハルちゃん、マオちゃん、何してるの？いっちゃん！いえ、なんでもありません、イチカ先輩。
The moment they see Ichika, Hare and Mao immediately release
たまたま見かけたから、ちょっと立ち話してただけだから。はい。では、私たちはこれで。そう？じゃあ、また。うん、寮でね。失礼します。
To make their exit, fading out into the distance.
変なの。もしかして、二人に口説かれたりしてた？
Nah, surprise interrogation.
そうなの？
No big deal though.
そっか。
Ichika's jealousy levels seem a little high and makes me worried about the future a bit.
私たち、付き合ってるんだよね。
Of course.
そっか。ごめんね。まだ実感が湧かなくて。
There's no rush, let's adjust to it at our own pace. I'm sure it would feel plenty real if we kissed. Don't want to rush. Let's do this dating thing right. So hey, have you eaten lunch yet?
まだだけど。
Shall we go buy something then?
それなら大丈夫だよ。
What?
実は、お弁当を作ってきたの。一緒に食べよう。
Heck yeah! She works fast! I mean, no surprise knowing her, but... What else? What would she have done if I'd already eaten?
すぐに用意するから、待っててね。
We leave the cafeteria behind to enjoy the courtyard. Ichika looks happy as a clam as she starts getting ready for our lunch. Today my spring has come. Forever alone, no longer. A new life with a girlfriend would be so blessed. I think I'm gonna cry.
大げさだよ。そんなにお腹が空いてたの？
Certainly was starved for affection. That one was actually okay in my opinion. That was not a terrible pun. Yeah, who knows how long I've hungered for this. More ways than one, really. Now I see why the men of the world are all in such a frenzy to get a girlfriend. How jealous are you fools now? Oh, wait, I'm just talking to myself.
どうしたの？変な顔して。それになんか微妙に話が噛み合ってない気がするんだけど。
Nah, I doubt it. I'm like hunger palooza right now. What's for eats?
今日はね、じゃじゃーん！サンドイッチです。
Ooh, a very normal choice.
凡人で悪かったですね。
Nah, you're hearing me all wrong. I've always dreamed of eating a meal made by my loving wife.
愛妻弁当って。
We spread a picnic blanket and open up the basket. It's packed full of a rainbow variety of sandwiches.
本当はもっと手の込んだものを作ってあげたかったんだけど、サンドイッチでごめんね。
Oh, no, I love it. Sandwiches are the best. Oh yeah, sandwiches. And I think of it, Ichika is a baker. Surely any sandwich she makes must be absolutely delicious. I'm so happy that I'm crying.
大げさだな。でも、そう言ってもらえるとすごく嬉しい。
I'm truly blessed to be your boyfriend. Now, given how amazing you are, I bet there's a special twist on these sandwiches.
あ、わかっちゃう？
I was actually kidding.
はいはい。
She's ridiculously sweet today. Ichika picks up one of the neatly arranged sandwiches and hands it to me. Mayonnaise is a different color from the usual, right?
そう、ちょっと一手間かけてみたんだ。からしマヨネーズにバジルソースを混ぜて、ちょっと味のアクセントにして。実は私の密かなこだわりなのです。
Wow, so you take special care of mayonnaise over mayonnaise. Typical sandwich is nothing special. Something quick and easy you can slap together as long as you've got the ingredients. But Ichika's are different.
どうぞ、召し上がれ。
Absolutely. Oh, this smells so damn good. After that first bite, I cannot stop eating. I shove sandwiches one after another into my gaping maw.
ねえ。
What's up?
私、キス、まだしたことないからね。
Oh, that again?
朝あんなこと言っちゃったから、誤解しないようにって思って。
Yeah, I gotcha, don't worry. My heart fell for a second earlier, but I never lost faith in her for even a moment. Looks like I'll be your first kiss then, eh? Okay, what? Tried to creep her out and she just smiled at me. It's actually embarrassing.
不思議だね。
What is?
付き合う前の方が私たち好き放題言い合ってた気がする。
Yeah, for sure. Oh, I think Ichika's the only one who's changed. Still teasing her at every chance, trying to keep things the same as usual. Actually, that can't be right. The fact that I'm constantly trying to keep things the same means that things have actually changed for me, and quite a bit. I wonder if this all would have happened if it weren't for that accident a while ago.
あの時？
You know, I wouldn't be your boyfriend now if it hadn't happened to cross you masturbating.
何言ってるの？そのことは言わないって約束したじゃない。
Man, that was one hell of an experience.
だから言っちゃダメって。
Here's the thing, Ichika. We're dating now. You can't get mad about every little thing like this. You gotta... You keep moving on, keep on moving forward, right?
うーん。
I know I said we should adjust at our own pace, but damn it, I really just... I want to do her so bad right now. If we're gonna be around each other all the time now, the lust is going to drive me crazy. Ichika?
ダメ！エッチはしません！
What?
なしだから！
Wait, that's just cruel. Please, can't we compromise?
土下座なんてしてもダメなものはダメ！というか、恥ずかしいから、それはやめて！
Please, I really gotta smash.
だって、かわいい下着、今ないって。 から。
Huh?
私、そういうのしたことないから、きっと下手で幻滅させちゃう。
Oh, no, no, hold up. What a ridiculously cute excuse. So you mean I just need to buy you some cute underwear?
そういうわけじゃないよ。
Have no fear, when I was watching you, those undies were plenty cute.
そんなこと大きな声で言わないで。
Oh! My vision rocks as she whaps my shoulder over and over. It's pretty intense for just trying to hide her embarrassment. I let Ichika batter me for a while, withstanding the assault until she calms down. I just got a cat up at the badge. She's just like beating into his shoulder while he just sits there like a sandwich in each hand.
エッチはわからないけど、初めてのキスはちゃんとドキドキさせてほしい。
Don't look so sad. I get it, girl. I'll make sure our first kiss is something special. It'll be it will be guaranteed to make you so delighted that you almost orgasm on the spot from joy. No doubt about it. I'm a man after all. When it's time to act, I will. Ichika grins at my silly promise.
じゃあ、楽しみにしてるね。
Good. Maybe I set the bar a little high. But in the end, what matters is that I made Ichika smile. Today, both Ichika and I are free from classes in the afternoon. We don't have any errands either, so we're on our way back to the dorm early. Ichika, look at that!
何
Ichika looks over at where I'm pointing. Goes to our item.
ほら、あんまりジロジロ見ないの。
As we're coming out of the convenience store, we notice a man and woman in front of the place. They're PDAing hardcore, totally unconcerned about anybody seeing them. Despite being in public, the man's embracing the girl from behind as they walk, leaving them moving at a slow, shuffling pace. Are they retarded?
彼氏さんが頭を撫でられてる。
Kinda like a big sister type soothing a really big kid. Somehow it just looks like they're really comfortable that way. There's not an ounce of tension in either of them, nor does there seem to be any sexual element to it. Without missing a beat, they entwine hands and then disappear into the distance. Must be on their way to the station. Is that what they call platonic love?
違うと思うよ。
Huh? Suddenly, her hand gently envelops mine. It's gone into you.
なんでもないよ。
Clearly, it must be something. Wonder if it has something to do with those two.
帰ってお昼ご飯食べよう。お腹空いてるでしょ。
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'm fucking starving.
大きなお腹の虫だね。
Ichika pokes my side, stifling a laugh. Funny you should mention that, as I'm actually raising a tapeworm in my stomach right now.
うん。へえ。
Negative reaction. BT Dubs. I named it Aileen.
名前まであるの？
Come to think of it, it's just about time for lunch. Now that I have brought that to my attention, my stomach is pleading with me for sustenance.
ほんと、しょうがないんだから。今日は特別に彼女の私が美味しい美味しいご飯を作ってあげるね。
Same as every other day, huh?
ひどくない？割と普通にひどくない？
No, what I meant was that everything you make is super duper extra special delicious.
褒めるならもっと上手に褒めてほしいな。
Ichika, you're delicious.
もっとちゃんと褒めてよ。しかもなんか今のじゃ私を食べてるみたいだよ。
Delicious thigh meat, delicious breast meat.
違 ちなみに、お昼ご飯のリクエストはある？
Good question. Everything you make is just the bomb. Even those sandwiches were sublime. Everyday meals at the dorm are great. So honestly, I'm 100% cool with anything she does. It's difficult to even form a preference. Anything is fine. I leave myself in your hands.
なんでもいいわ、一番困るのに。
I want you.
はい、そこセクハラ1回ね。
You'd sue your boyfriend for that?
彼氏だからこそ、もっと紳士でいてほしいな。
That's why you're a fairy tale loving virgin.
何か
I mean, thank you for always making us good grub. Lately I've gotten better at seeing the subtle nuances between Ichika's various smiles.
和食に中華に麺類にリクエストしてくれればそれを作るよ。材料がないと無理なのはどうしようもないけど。
Japanese please, I'll take you.
わかった。おろしポン酢を頭からかけてくるね。
What are you even going on about?
もう意地悪しないでよ。
What? You're pretty much asking for it there! Anyway, ever since we left the convenience store, we've been holding hands. Her hands, of course, are soft and tender. The feel of them fills me with glee. Something wrong?
すっごいニコニコしてるから何かなーって。
Was I spending that much? Well, that's embarrassing.
エッチな顔になってるよ。まるで性犯罪者。
It's that bad! Imagine myself being hauled off in a police car, a huge grin plastered on my face. What a depressing thought.
まあ冗談は置いといて。さすがに自分の彼氏にそこまでひどいこと思ったりしないよ。
For real?
でもあ、ごめん。今の話とは全然関係ないことなんだけどね。
What's next after my face, my figure?
和樹くんってさ、全然甘えてこないよね。
Huh? Not seriously?
ふと思っちゃって。
Is that true? What about meals and stuff? I'm pretty demanding about that.
ああ、そういうのじゃないよ。なんて言えばいいのかな。ほら、さっき見てた仲良しカップル。
That story you mean?
そう、あの二人を見てどう思った？
It just seemed that guy was basically making his girlfriend spoil him rotten. Huh? What did I say? You mean I can be like that too? Yeah, so I was a little envious. But even then, what kind of man would I be if I got that into it? No, a man has to be poised and ready to spoil the girl instead, right? That's how it's supposed to be, right?
そう？私は別にそんなこと気にしないけど。
Hold up. Also, fun fact, yesterday I fell asleep at like roughly 3:30 a.m. Take a guess when I woke up. If we said like roughly 1 p.m., you'd be... If you said roughly 1 p.m., you'd be wrong. How about 6:30 a.m.? 2 hours after falling asleep. Of course, I decided fuck this and went back to bed after starting the upload. Ignore that. But still, I have my pride as a man.
プライドね。
Wait, no. But no, wait. If I was all over you like that, you'd try to label me a sex offender again.
だからさっきのは冗談だってば。
So I can't put you through any more than I already have. What would I even ask for? She said I could have her spoil me rotten. First thing that pops in my head is baby roleplay, demanding breastfeeding from Mama Ichika.
それに、私を困らせたくないだなんて、すごく今更じゃない？これまで散々私のことからかったり、秘密を立てに脅したりしてきたくせに。
Don't even start. But damn it, she's really right. Faced with my crimes, I can only acknowledge the truth. I'm kind of a shitter.
私はさ、そういうところも含めてあなたを受け入れたんだよ。だからさ、もっと遠慮しなくていいからね。
She's an angel, I swear! Ichika tilts her head to the side just a tiny bit as she smiles broadly at me. Having a girl my age do this to me really does get me all tingly. But at the same time, my desire to be babied grows yet more.
面白い。ちょっと落ち着いて。
You don't have to laugh like that. No matter what she says, I still want to focus on being someone who can support her.
私、平気だよ。
Huh?
甘えん坊さんの和樹くんもちょっぴり見てみたいから。それが原因であなたのことを嫌いになったりはしないよ。だから、ほら。
Ichika spreads her arms wide for all the world like for all the world like a young mother come to pick up her child at kindergarten. Those plump curves look so welcoming, like I could just leap into her arms and snuggle into her pillowy softness. Her skin is so smooth, I bet it smells great. But I mustn't leap into her arms. It has nothing to do with Ichika herself. This is between me and my pride. My manliness is being tested.
抱きしめてくれないんだ。
Awooya! It's all you had to say. Yes, ma'am, I'll take one spoiling. Oh, how can I help myself? If Ichika's willing to go that far, it's no longer within my power to choose. What kind of shameful man would ignore a woman making herself so readily available? Oh! She's so damn soft!
もう、強く抱きしめすぎだよ。よしよし。いい子ですよ。
Ichika even pats my back like she's soothing a child.
今日もいっぱい頑張ったね。えらいえらい。
Ah! Something snaps in my mind.
はーい。甘えてみてどうだった？
Oh! Oh!
これはひどい。
Mommy, no! Don't turn those disgusted eyes on me! Shall I let go?
はいはい、大丈夫だよ。気が済むまでこうしてていいよ。
Oh! She's like she's squeezing me just a little tighter now. She's patting my back again too. I surrender myself fully to the sensation. When we're this close, I can hear your heartbeat.
心臓の音？嘘、抱きしめただけで聞こえる？
I'm actually inside your womb right now. After something like 5 months in the womb, you can determine the sex with an ultrasound.
あ、はい。
How cold, I'm actually hurt. I got a little too into that. Let's put a bookmark there. Parting in such sorrowful sorrow, but I must leave Mommy Ichika's embrace. Damn, your chest is like a black hole. A black hole that turns me into a fetus when I get close.
やっぱりちょっと外は恥ずかしいね。今度からお部屋でしようね。
That silly dog. Wow, just the thought of it is so exciting. Really, Ichika is incredible. Discovering tolerance is one part of her charm that's just inimitable. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that correctly again. We've only just started dating, but she constantly heals me. Ichika! Give her one more hug. Sorry, I just had to. Hope it didn't bother you.
大丈夫。びっくりしただけ。
I see. But hey, That was a pretty sexy shriek.
だから、なんでそうデリカシーのないことすぐ言うかな。
But you love it.
いや、そこは全然嬉しくないところだよ。
Why is my everything annoying? God dang it. Did I read that? Ichika's always fun to mess with. Normal reaction to my utterly normal reaction. Ichika jumps away, shyly hiding her face behind her hands. Sorry for getting aroused. We were just hugging, and the rest of my body was responding on its own. I swear it's not on purpose.
わかってる。男の子なんだからしょうがないよね。わかってるから。命令してもすぐ縮んだり伸びたりしないんだよね。私これでも少しくらいは知ってるよ。
Right?
授業中に居眠りしてるだけでそういう風になっちゃう子もいるって聞いたことあるし、皮のところかぶったりむけたりそういうのも個人差あるって聞くから、私そういうの平気。あなたの個性だと思ってるよ。
Why the hell do you know so much? She's totally been reading all about sex on the internet.
私本当全然平気だからノープロブレム。See you again!
Calm down! I can tell you have a deep interest in dick, so just calm down.
その言い方。私。
At her wit's end, Ichika runs off, me in hot pursuit. Just when I think she's all worldly wise, but quiet about it, Ichika goes red-faced with embarrassment. It's a pleasure to watch. We eat lunch together in the otherwise deserted Sunshine dorm and go back to our respective rooms. It's only 2 o'clock, huh? I laze about for a while, but it feels like a waste to just nap. Wait, nobody else is home yet, right? In other words, we're alone in the dorm. Even Ichika isn't around at lunch, so she must not be here either. Wasn't around at lunch. I'm bored of lying here alone, so maybe I'll pop into Ichika's room. So I think, but then there comes a hesitant knock on my door. Come on in, door's unlocked.
お邪魔します。
She creaks open the door, then awkwardly shuffles in. Yeah, I was just about to come see you.
そうだったの？これ、さっきお昼を食べたばかりで微妙かもだけど、カップケーキ焼いてみたんだ。
Oops. Oh yes? I'm pretty full, but still no hesitation. Wonder if that sweet scent gets me weirdly excited. What a lovely smell.
ありがと
Were you just in the bath?
う。今の流れでカップケーキの話じゃないんだ。
But you still smell great.
まあ、さっき一応シャワー浴びてきましたけど。
Is that? She's just performed her ablutions before coming here? And if she's just performed her ablutions before coming here, then that means she did go on about spoiling me earlier. Looks like the cupcakes won't be my only treat today. I get you, Ichika. Nothing else to do today. Nobody else in the dorm. It's our chance to get all handsy.
そっか。そうなんだ。
So not the reaction I was looking for. I thought you were just using the cupcakes as an excuse to come cuddle, sorry.
まあ、私は和樹くんみたいにエッチなことばっかり考えてないけど、似たようなことは考えてたんだ。
What?
せっかく彼氏彼女になったんだし、もうちょっと二人で話す時間増えてもいいかなーって。
Ichika? Did you felt that way too? Oh, but even if we can hang out, I don't have much in my room that we can do together. No co-op games or anything.
いいよ、そんなの。あなたで遊ぶから。
I'll follow. When I moved in, I didn't bring much stuff with me. Thanks in part to that, one might say that my room is a little dreary. Not that there's any problem with just chatting or anything. Ichika? While I'm looking around for something to do, there's a tug on my sleeve.
その、提案があるんだけど、やっぱりさ、今から、私の部屋、来ませんか?
You mean it? She's trying to seduce me. Wait, I should take a shower too.
ちょっと変なことはしないからね
What?
まだそういうのは早いからほら、カップケーキ私の部屋で食べようよ
So we're just carrying them to your room instead of eating them here.
うん別にいいでしょ私が運ぶから
I don't see any reason why not, I guess. Maybe she thinks she'll be more comfortable in her own room. But I have no desire to demand sex anyway. A little cuddling in her room sounds awesome.
Hi, どうぞここに座って
Sure, thanks. She gives me a thick cushion to sit on. I've been in here before, but still get some heart beating
何か
fast.
気になるものでもあったずっとキョロキョロしてるけど
Not especially, but...
漫画とか気になったら勝手に手に取って見てもいいからね
Nice, she's given me direct permission. Thank you, Ichika, you really are, sweetie. I've used my exclusive powers as her boyfriend to scavenge around the room. My home! Trash check!
チェックって言ってもゴミしか入ってないけど
Receipt. I took this receipt out of a trash can. Looks like Ichika bought a 5,000 yen prepaid card. Oh, I see a receipt. This is one of those electric money things, right?
2000円分
Huh? It says 5,000 here.
実は今猫を集めるアプリにハマっててまあそのちょっとだけ課金を
Sorry, Ichika, but, rules are rules. What do you even get for 5,000 yen in a cat gacha? I see. So, Ichika, you're a pay-to-win player. As a free-to-play player, I can never associate you with you again.
ちょっとだけ最初はちょっとだけのつもりだったんだよ
That's how it always starts. Okay, chill out. I've heard of people blowing up 1,000,000 yen at once. 5,000 yen is practically nothing. TV stand drawer. How to weaken your boyfriend with Feng Shui. It's a book about Feng Shui, but the size of an encyclopedia. I don't know anything about Feng Shui, but I guess I wouldn't mind being weakened once or twice.
ダメそれ絶対見ちゃダメ
Well, now I have to read it. Place a wood-colored jar, either green or brown, in the west by southwest corner. That will activate his lust? Even your boyfriend can be a sex fiend?
違うのそれはカオルさんが勝手に私の部屋に置いていって
Check the corners, check the corners, check the fucking corners! Very well, let's expect the west by southwest corner of Ichika's room. There it is! An extremely out of place green jar! Am I a sex fiend yet?
お願い今すぐ小瓶の記憶を消して風水も
Serious mode. Blank the curtains. I slyly peel the curtain back to find a neat stack of laundry and some clothes on hangers. Most of it is typical cute girly stuff. But I'm going gaga over the occasional mostly black article of clothing. Talk about eye-catching. Croissant! What's with this t-shirt?
クロワッサンのオリジナル T シャツだよ。美味しそうでしょ。
It's a shirt with a tasty looking croissant on it. Honestly, it's kinda tacky. Who even puts bread on a shirt? Clothes aren't supposed to look tasty!
この間、ファッション専攻のことを作ったの。他にも、バウムクーヘン T シャツとか、フランスパンジャケットも作ろうかなと思って。
Why not go all the way and make yakisoba sandwich sheets? Take your beloved bread to bed, you know?
それいいかも。って、絶対私のことバカにしてるでしょ。顔がすっごくニヤニヤしてる。
Of course I am. You know what, fuck it. I know you all want it. Dress it.
待った。
I ain't holding anything.
意味わかんないんですけど、勝手に人の部屋のタンス開けないで。
Calm down, Ichika. All I want is to get a look at those undies.
それがダメって言ってるの。
Is it that embarrassing to have me see your underwear?
当たり前じゃん。何言ってるの？
But wait, hold up. Ichika, I'm your boyfriend, ergo you are my girlfriend. Give me one good reason I shouldn't crack open a drawer or two.
親しき中にも礼儀ありって言葉知らないの？恋人だからって何でも OK って思ってるなら大間違いだよ。
Forgive me. Ooh, look at these panties. Damn those bras. Underwear. Oh shit, just strapped underwear comes with its own brand of sexiness. How can women's underwear be so bewitching? Always better to ask for forgiveness. Damn, Ichika, you really are packing quite a pair there, aren't you?
そのパンツとブラどうする気？
I'm taking them back to my room.
いいけど、使ったら洗って返してよね。
Permission to factor them has been obtained. Saisu. There's something on her legless chair. What is this thing?
ももこだよ。
Peachy, a really weird plushie with a face on its butt. If she dares call this cute in my presence, and then it's all but a shirt that our aesthetic taste will never match.
エリカちゃんがくれたの。自作のクレイマスコットなんだって。
This thing is awful, Lamau. Erika's totally screwing with her.
今学校でももこの妹も制作中なんだって。出来上がり次第妹もくれるっていう話なの。
Holy crap, do not want.
ねえ、私の代わりに姉妹揃ってもらってくれない？手作りのプレゼントってなんかこう捨てるのに抵抗があって。
She thinks it's awful too! Behind the partition. Let's check the jar again. What's this? Marriage monthly and maternity issue. The hell is this?
ダメ、それ勝手に見ないで。
Oops. Marriage monthly? Maternity? Can you get any more direct with the title? And it's about marriage. And if it's about marriage, why call it maternity? What kind of theme is that for a marriage magazine? This month, it's all shotgun weddings all the time, ladies. This I gotta say. Special feature, skip the intuition, get the facts. Before you think about marriage, figure out if his feelings for you are really love or lust.
それ、自分で買っておいてなんだけど、すごく生々しかった。
For real, girl, the back half is full of shit like countdown to divorce. How many years does your marriage have left? Ichika, if it comes down to shotgun wedding, I'm totally cool with that.
もうでも嬉しい。
Oh man, why am I so turned on right now? Sofa. This couch is the cushiest thing ever. Must have cost a fortune. I bounce up and down on the sofa. It must have springs on the cushions because bouncing on it is super fun.
今ものすごい音しなかった？バキ
You're just saying things, I swear you are.
私のお気に入りのソファーなのに。お気に入りのソファーなのに。
What? She was that crazy about it?
さあ。それ、古いソファーだから、時々そういう危ない音がするな。
You scared the crap out of me! Probably the kind of guy who would just run away without compensating you if it broke it.
うわ、最低だ、この人。
Anyways, I'm just glad it didn't break it. Picture. The hell? Photo. A pic of me that Ichika snapped without my knowledge. So she's got a penchant for candid shots, eh? I think my girlfriend's got the makings of a powerful stalker. That's a picture of me! Why did you take this?
内緒。
The nerve of you and your candid camera. Let me take a picture of you too.
いや、
Specifically you in underwear.
もっと嫌です。
Seems kinda unfair to me.
写真の話は置いといて、私の下着姿は関係ないと思うんですけど。
Rats. Guess I'll give up on the picture. I'll leave it at that for now. Best enjoy him. Ichika smile while I can. When she's mad, she gets sulky out of nowhere. Best to stay on my guard. Ichika, I ought to pour tea for you for once. Wait right here. Ignoring my inexplicable embarrassment, I head to the kitchen. Afterward, Ichika and I enjoyed pleasant conversation until evening. Hit it! Or not. Or actually, yes, hit it. The fucking, like, dramatic soundtrack started playing. Before I realize it, dusk has fallen. Maybe I've overstayed my welcome. It's so calming to be in this room. Do an exaggerated breast stroke on the cushion.
ものすっごいくつろいでる。
Between lunch and those cupcakes, I've definitely overeaten. Better get in some cardio.
ごめんね。さすがにもう少し間隔空けた方が良かったよね。
Nah, honestly, once I started eating, I realized I had plenty of space in the old belly. Absolutely delicious.
ありがとう。和樹くんっていつも美味しそうに食べてくれるから、それだけですっごく嬉しくなるよ。
I'm not one to dish out compliments, really. It's just that your food always hits the spot.
お上手ですこと。
Where's my heart whiling away in the hours with Ichika? I was used to my life without a girlfriend, but being loved by someone who isn't family is really fulfilling. It's almost too good to be true, like I'm dreaming or something. So much so that I want to pinch my cheek just to be sure.
あなたもそうなんだ。じゃあ、こうしたら実感できるんじゃない？
Ichika wraps me in her softness for the second time.
ほら、ギューってされるのはどう？
It's great. There's something magical about it when someone else hugs you instead of you initiating it. That's true bliss. Ichika suddenly presses her lips near my ear.
大好き。
Embarrassed enough that my cheeks burn, but I'm in no mood to resist. Instead, body and mind are seized by the same scent that I noticed when we came into Ichika's room. I feel as if I'll melt into it. Ichika! This time I hug her myself. Like her gentle embrace, I forcefully pull her close to me.
どうしたの？
Oh, Ichika, I love you too. My heart's pounding, fit to burst right out of my chest. Ichika? I lean in a little closer, not giving any explicit signal. In response, Ichika subtly lifts her chin. We're going to kiss. Though neither of us is aware of it, we've both closed our eyes together. Sensation is so soft in my brain almost short circuits. A quiet sigh leaves each of us. Ichika's arms tighten around me. Both of us are trying to pull together tighter, closer. The persistent thrumming of blood pumping through me is audible, almost deafening in my ears. How long have we been like this? Our lips gently part, prompting a sad noise from Ichika. We open our closed eyes and gaze at each other from mere inches away. Sorry to spring that on you.
謝らないで。私、嫌じゃないから。
Never seen Ichika's face so random. She looks feverish, with tears surfacing in her eyes. We look at each other in total silence. But we can't stay like this forever. I have a feeling that something seriously bad will happen if we try. I'm not sure I can stop myself, so I slowly relax my arms, but still wrap around her.
やだ。もっとして。
But Ichika herself urges me to go on. Are you sure? Her arms tighten around me further. Still looking up at me, she narrows her eyes seductively. How could I possibly say no to that? What follows is a wonderful first time for both of us. With that, I guide Ichika to the bed and push my lips to hers again. We stay like that until it's time to get dinner ready. I know why I did that.
真央ちゃん、お皿の用意お願いね。わかりました。私、お皿並べるのは得意です。さすが。
Even fools are often good for something, right?
バカ。
Cut it out, it's cute when you talk to me like that.
ちょっと。私のことバカにしながらイチャイチャしないでください。いっちゃん、大変。牛乳ないよ。
On a whim, I got up early today, and what I found was one heck of a boisterous sunshine dorm breakfast.
コンビニ行って買ってきてもらっていいかな。今から？ハレちゃんの足の速さ、世界一だもんね。そうかな。ちょっとひとっ走り行ってくるね。
Ichika might actually be the modern master of manipulating the aforementioned fools.
ピーチ、ご飯まだ？
No drumming out 8th notes with your chopsticks, kid.
もう少し待って。というか、エリカちゃんも手伝ってくれていいんだよ。やだ。どうしてエリカが手伝わないといけないの？働かざる者食うべからず。それ言ったら、カナからだって働いてないじゃん。怠け者をしごくのも立派な仕事よ。
Kinda man, you know that bull. I'll help out, what can I do for you?
真央ちゃんと一緒に食器の用意してもらっていい？
Understood, I'm on it.
お願いね。すぐに美味しいご飯を作っちゃうから。
Ichika winks at me and nudges me on the arm as we pass.
え？なんだ今の。甘々ね。久しぶりにブラックのコーヒーが飲みたくなったわ。
The girls huddle together and gossip about us, but Ichika ignores the peanut gallery and starts cooking again.
やっぱりあの二人、黒ね。私たちに内緒で、寮内でエッチなことしてるんじゃ。ちょっと。想像させんなってマオマオ。
You do know I can hear you all right.
なあ、あいつって、チンコでかいのか？なんで私に聞くんですか？そういうことは彼女であるイチカ先輩に聞くべきです。朝食の前にやめましょう。シャウエッチェンがまずくなるわ。
You can't seriously expect me not to engage in this conversation.
もう、みんな何してるの？お料理運ぶの手伝って。
Okay! Come on girls, each of you carry your own food. We line up like we're in the lunch line at school, taking our meals back to our seats one at a time.
はい、これ、和樹くんの分。
Thanks.
先輩の分だけウインナーが1本多いですね。
You know, she kinda has to pay him back. She gives him a sausage because, last night, he gave her his sausage. That one was bad! Very bad! I'm so fucking sorry!
愛情の魚。ひどいです。いちか先輩露骨に彼氏をひいきしてます。
Hold on a minute. What is it? I fucking remember. I thought I wanted to say something earlier or look something up, but I completely forgot what it was.
彼氏？何のことかな？
Wouldn't mind that one bit.
お、シャツの襟が乱れてるよ。
Oh.
ちょっと動かないで。
Ichika puts down her frying pan and reaches for my neck like it's the most natural thing in the world. Not caring about anyone watching, she then starts fixing my collar. Wait. We've literally had sex, but somehow this is still embarrassing.
これでいいかな。こっちから見ると左右逆だから、これがこうなって。はい、おしまい。
Right, thanks.
どういたしまして。
Point blank smile? Damn! It's too early to be this horny! Hey, Ichika. Oh! Already home? That was fast as hell! Ichika's hand shoots back to her own temple as she pretends to fix her hair.
二人ともイチャつくなら朝食食べてからにしてほしいんですけど。イチャついてなんてないよ。え、でもイチカ先輩、今のはどう見てもチューチューってしそうな雰囲気だったよな。もうここでしちゃうのかと思った。声かけるタイミングが難しかったし。だから違うってば。
Ichika's blushing a little from being called out, shaking her head vigorously.
彼は私にとっては弟みたいなものだから。
Objection!
ちょっと今は合わせてよ。はいはい、わかりやすい嘘をつ。もうお腹いっぱいです。じゃあそのシャウエッチェンは私がもらうわね。私ません。橋渡は良くないんじゃないかな。
Kaname may not eat much, but she loves herself some sausage.
私たち別にじゃついてるわけじゃないもんね。
Yeah, totally, probably.
ほら、みんな多分勘違いしてるんだよ。絶対そう。
They do?
独り身のうちは気づけないことっていっぱいあるから。
Ichika just fucking started a war.
どうせ独り身ですけど。あら、皮がいつもよりパリパリね。
Kaname is still fixated on her sausage.
イッチって意外と天然で地雷踏んでいくよな。地雷？
I guess when you get into a relationship, even the most casual words can become a dangerous trigger. It'd be best to be careful. I'd best be careful too.
Hi. 本日は近年注目を浴びてるポーリッシュ法について勉強します。
Polish. Afternoon elective period begins. I was trying to think of a joke there, but you could already obviously tell that I could not think of anything. Naturally, I'm in the cooking field. Naturally, sitting with Ichika. At first, the other students were nosy and annoying, but they've accepted me as a regular sign at this point.
ポーリッシュ法で作ったパンは
適度にボリュームが出て独特の風味を備えます。一般的なストレート法と比べ、小麦に効率よく水分が吸収されるのが最大の特徴です。ではここに16時間ほど寝かせた生地があるので、早速バゲットを成形しましょう。
Huh. I didn't really follow the explanation, but it looks like all I have to do is follow along. You're told to get in pairs. I share a table with Ichika. When it comes to bread, Ichika's leagues ahead of me. Usually I would immediately plead for her aid. This time I'm going at it alone. So I think you do like this? About my strength at deforming this dough into the shape of a baguette.
待って、そこはもう少しこんな感じで。
No, let me do my thing. You focus on your work.
でも...
As she watched me, Ichika grows concerned. But I turn her down, wanting to do this with only my own skill.
それダメー。そこはもっとこうした方が。
I said I'm cool. See, I'm not doing your own. You're not doing your own work.
でも...
Oh, I get it. It's just like you said. I'm like your little brother. You can't leave me alone.
あれ本気で言ったわけじゃないからね。
She's cute, but she's plus decided to tease her a little.
ほら、あの時の和樹くん、ちょっと可愛いなーって思っただけで。
Showing a little guilt, she offers an apology, quiet enough that only I can hear. I am only a little brother.
待って、本当にごめんなさい。あの時はみんながいたから恥ずかしくてああ言っちゃっただけで。
Why would your little brother be worried about that?
ごめんなさい。怒らないで。
Ichika clings to me, little tears forming in her eyes. With an evil smirk, I think to myself how Ichika's at her cutest when I'm teasing her.
だって初めてあんなことしたばかりだったし、恥ずかしかったから。まだあなたの顔を見ると好きって気持ちが溢れて大変なんだもん。すごくドキドキして平静でいるのも大変なんだよ。あなたの匂いだけで顔が勝手に赤くなっちゃいそうだし。
Ichika pleads, bashful yet desperate. I fucking hear from her, just gonna stand behind them like fucking red in the face, like... I'll just leave you to do this. I really ought to put an end to this now before something bad happens. Oh.
弟にはあんなキスしないもん。
No, it's so cute too. Hey, come on, don't take everything so seriously. I already get it. Just wanted to tease you is all.
もうどうしてそういうことするの？
Because I want to see the face you're making right now.
バカ。
Ah, that's cute. Ichika almost throws her weight against me as she moves in closer, her hand still molding the dough.
あんなキスって？
She did fucking hear!
なんかあの一角だけ砂糖をまぶしたような雰囲気なんですけど甘すぎて糖尿になるわ。
いちかちゃんが女の子の顔になってる。
ひふみ先生、それはちょっとひどくないですか？私元から女の子ですよ。
Even though we were whispering, I guess everyone heard me.
俺の森住さんがちくしょうはぜろ。嘘だろ。あんなパッとしないやつとキスしたとか。
Two closeted Ichika fans die on the inside. With the revelation that we've kissed, the class is pretty much in an uproar.
もうみんな今は授業中ですよ。ほらバゲット作り頑張りましょう。
After turning red enough that she looks like she'll blow steam, Ichika sets to work making a veritable army of baguettes. Yo, Ichika, I think this is a little much.
うるちゃいな。
Calm down for a sec. All you need is two though, right?
今はいっぱい作りたい気分なの。
She's already pumped out four! Where's she even getting all the dough for this? Hey, you used my dough? Darn you!
アシュラよ。イチカちゃんの後ろにアシュラが見えるわ。
You know what? It's been a while, and it won't quite be an objectification. But I'm willing to compromise. Open up the editor. Yeah. Just actually fit it to this fucking fit the screen. Let's go ahead and hold up, Mon. I'm trying to look for a good picture. No, it wasn't Mantra Astra, it was Vajra. And I could use this. And she's showing his back though, so it would look weird if I like put her front. There we go, that picture. That's the image. That's the image I'm going for. Go ahead and save that. Show in folder. Go ahead and close this now. Put that here. Not quite what I wanted. Now I just need a picture of hold on, let me just go back here.
今はいっぱい作りたい気分なの。
Don't worry, I didn't advance. I went back a bit. There you go. I saved that in. Yes, I'm putting work into this now. Fuck all of you. No, then, Nifnin. No, it's not in YouTube things. What was picks for editing? Volume E. Picks for editing. All the way down. That was the Ichika. No. That's not what I fucking wanted. And just put each guy in here. Zoom in 400%. No, that's not the one I wanted. And we start here. Being kind of rough here right now. Drag it out here. Drag it out here. Drag it out here. Anything that's too much, I can just erase afterwards. No, that's cut in. It's actually also cut in here. Just a bit here. Just a bit here. I'm being really rough with this right now if you haven't gathered. I'm just gonna post this in Bosquar's channel and just see watch the confusion. It's gonna be so fucking funny. No, it doesn't need to be the cleanest. It just needs to work. That's all I need. No, that bit I can leave. Just move that further up here. Here, and there. Connected. Now I just add ones here, so it's relatively moving here. And now this we grab. Just cut. And she's gone. There we go. Now we go over here. Increase to 200. And a bit smaller. Should I add baguettes into each hand? You know what, if I'm to do that, I'm gonna do it another time. Potentially use it as the you know what? I'm gonna add the baguettes and use them as the thumbnail for the job video. Just to get that's gonna be fucking amazing. But yeah, just like that, we have fucking, I don't know, Kreisnid Asurichka. Oh, fuck, something, I don't fucking know. JPEG. Save. Expedian. Just like that, we've created a monster. Been a while since I last did that. I think the last one I did was alright, now we just need to grab it from the good old objectifications. And just put it here. I just can't wait for the confused reactions because it's gonna be beautiful. It's going to be so amazing. It will be fucking gorgeous. Now fine, post it here. Post it in the objectifications. mean, I guess it's kind of an objectification because, like, all the gods are machines. Should I put it like that? I don't fucking know. I can't. You know, I'm just gonna like leave open Discord off to the side just to see how people react to Asurichika.
アシュラよ。イチカちゃんの後ろにアシュラが見えるわ。
He's beautiful. It's amazing. He's fucking gorgeous. Indeed, Hifumi is correct. Ichika would need at least 2 more arms to mold the bread this fast.
ほら、早く他の生地も持ってきて。50個でも100個でも作ってやるんだから。
Even if you're trying to hide your embarrassment, it is a little much. That's fucking gorgeous. In hopes of calming her down, I invite Ichika on a date after school. I didn't think she'd go that crazy. On the right side, everyone loved the 100 baguettes she made for them. Still not here, huh? With all the day's classes finished, I'm just waiting outside for Ichika to arrive. Oh, hold up, I didn't even think about what we should do. Better make a plan while I still can.
あ、いたいた。もう待ってるよ、イチカ。
ほんとだ。なんかそわそわしてウケる。
Wondering what all the hubbub is. I find the gaggle of girls that was in our class. Ichika's in the middle of them, hunching in on herself.
ほらほら、イチカ。私の彼氏が待ってるよ。挨拶代わりに熱いハグとかしないの？ねえねえ。
Ugh. Based on that exasperated look on her face, everyone must have been ragging her about me.
ささ。
Oh! As soon as we reach normal conversation distance, Ichika swiftly hides behind my back.
あとはお願いします。
What am I supposed to do, though? I'll follow Ichika's lead, then. Magnificent pivot and turn. Whoosh! Quick 2-step, now I am the one hiding behind her back.
ちょっと私を盾にしないで。
Whoosh. She twists behind me again. Whoosh. And now I'm behind her.
もうあなたが前。
No, you know what they say, ladies first.
いやいや、そういうの日本はそんなに浸透してないから。どうぞどうぞ。
Oh, no, please, I insist, Ichika.
最初はグー、じゃんけんぽん。
Woody do, I win!
途中までチョキか迷った。
あの二人何してるわけ？
さあ。
Now they're confused, run! We're not getting anywhere. Okay, I got it. Tag, I'm in.
鬼？何のこと？
If we catch you, you have to buy me a popsicle. And run! Among the confusion we sow, we shall make our escape.
私はベリーベリーパフェとドリンクバーにしようかな。
私も。イチカとあなたはどうするの？
As I get to say, Michika, thoughts?
イチカってば何をむくれてるのよ。同じのでいいよね。クリームダブル。
太るぞ。
別にいいもん。じゃあそれで決定。すみません。オーダーお願いします。
Can't believe it came to this. Despite our magnificent distraction, they caught up with us and dragged us to a restaurant. And now, lined up like Hina dolls, we are subject to inquisitive looks.
さて、早速尋問を始めましょうか。
尋問？二人には洗いざらい話してもらわないとね。
I'm almost disappointed at the lack of reaction to Ashurichika. The girls seem fascinated. Meanwhile, each guy is radiating a silent pressure to not say anything weird, which is actually a little
ま
intimidating.
ずはジャブからだよね。ズバリ、二人は恋人ってこと。違います。兄弟です。
Go ahead and finish.
二人は恋人ってことでいいんだよね。
Wait, are we still doing that?
兄弟だよね。
Yes. She's not smiling with her eyes. She's not smiling with her eyes. Maybe I'll try that again. She's not smiling with her eyes. She's not smiling with her eyes! Also, I'm oddly impressed by her lying outrageously without batting an eyelid.
じゃあいいや。もっと別の質問にしよう。もうエッチした？
思いっきり画面に霧状のミストが。
霧状のミストって同じじゃん。もうした？
してない。
Actually.
してない。
Alright, nah. I start trembling from head to toe the moment her glare turns to
じゃあ
me.
次の質問。告白はどっちから？
Well, obviously, Ah! Having your thigh pinched hurts like hell. Today I learned.
兄弟なんだから告白なんてするわけないでしょ。
Ow! Do you have to keep doing it?
なかなか素直に吐かないね。
彼の方は口が軽そうなんだけどな。
I do. Ah! Ichika's hand has seized my ass and won't let go. Damn it! I won't take this treatment laying down. The one-sidedness is unacceptable. I want to touch Ichika's thighs and butt too.
私、節操のない男の子って嫌いだな。
I'm so sorry!
とりあえず彼氏くんはすでにイチカの尻に敷かれているってことは分かったね。
じゃり合ってすっごく仲良くも見えるけど、結局のところ二人は付き合ってるってことでいいんだよね。付き合ってないよ、全然。だって兄弟だもん。
They clearly know, but Ichika just refuses to accept it.
じゃあ彼はフリーってこと？
One girl comes and sits
フ
between
リー
us.
ならいつかは関係ないんだもんね。
Oh! The other sits on my opposite side, puts her legs in my lap and leans in close. What is this, a hostess club?
私セフレ10人いるから11人目に入る？
What? Don't blow in my ear.
私と付き合おうよ。いっぱいいろんなことしてあげるよ。
Oh! The velvety softness of women's skin surrounds me. No, Ichika's watching! Wait, Ichika, I can explain.
付き合えばいいんじゃない？
She's still in denial? Ichika sulks, but still refuses to tell the truth. It's kind of depressing. In the midst of all this, the last girl leans in with a serious look on her face.
私と付き合ってくれない？
What? Everyone stiffens for an instant in response to the very serious-sounding request. As an extra blow, she blushes and starts tearing up.
私、授業で同じ班になった時から気になってたの。初めはイチカと仲良かったし、何かあるのかなって思って勇気が出せなくて、声をかけられなくて。
I just wanted to sit there like, you're a good actress, you know that? Her voice quivering, she explains her heartfelt feelings. Then she gazes right at me with teary
イチカ
eyes.
と付き合ってないって聞いて、それで、本当にあなたのことが好きだって自覚したの。だって私、ほっとしてた。あなたとイチカが付き合ってないって聞いて、ほっとしてたの。だから。
Wait, is this for real? No.
うわー、また始まっちゃったよ。
彼女も付き合う。本領発揮ね。 演技派というか、本気って錯覚しちゃうよね、これ。
What? That was a ruse? I've been duped! I really believed it for a second. So it is a specialized skill of a witch gifted with the preternatural talent to take down men in a relationship. Okay, sure, let's do it.
ダメ。
Huh?
そんな偽物の気持ち、受け取っちゃダメ。
Ah! She shakes me violently.
和樹くんの中にあっていいのは、私の気持ちだけ、私だけがいいの。他の子の気持ちがあるのは我慢できないよ。
Ichika, you do realize it's a joke.
今すぐ出して、早く。
Ah! She keeps shaking me. She's going to break my neck.
あの温厚なイチカが割とマジでキレてるみたい。よし、逃げろー。
Girls!
早く私だけにしてよ。浮気だよ。あなたは私だけなんだから。
Somebody stop this crazy woman! Moments later, Ichika and I are left pale-faced when 5 parfaits arrive at our table. She had to hide it. Unless the guy should just fucking grown a pair of balls, just like grabbed her wrists so she can't fucking pinch him. Listen, Ichika, why the fuck should we hide the fact that we're dating? This is just gonna be a fucking bother. You're that ashamed of this. Like, they obviously already know. At this point, you're just rubbing salt in the wound. We walked together on the way back to our dorm. I mean, partly it's because you, like, refused to come out with your relationship. But anything that happened at the restaurant, Ichika is in hardcore sulk mode. Ichika. She's so cute when she sulks that I take her hand, leaving no room for ifs or buts. In response, Ichika gives my hand a little squeeze. Even when she's sulky, she's always willing to hold hands.
鼻の下デレデレ伸ばしちゃってさ。
You're wrong, yeah, I was surrounded by girls, but I wasn't especially happy about it. I'm happier just being alone with you. That one sounded weirdly happy. Besides, I'm nothing special. All those girls coming out of me, they're clearly just leading me on.
私はそう思えないけどな。
So she says with a serious look in her eyes. In her eye.
だって短い間とはいえ、私は本当にあなたのこと好きになっちゃった。好きにさせられちゃったもん。だからこうして付き合ってキスもしてエッチもしたんだよ。
Well,
実はずっと前から好きでした。初めて会った時から好きです。本気でそういう子がこの先もしかしたら一人くらい現れるかもしれない。だからさっきね、そんなことを想像しちゃって。
oops, it's just about impossible, but when pressed, she can't be 100% sure. That's why she looked so gloomy.
私、あなたと知り合ったのはつい最近だから、あなたの小さい頃のこととか全然知らないし。だから私よりずっとあなたに近しい存在が現れたら、多分、どうしていいかわかんない。勝てそうになくても多分、何も言えないよ。
Doesn't matter who shows up. I'm with you, Ichika. I shoot her down in a heartbeat.
そうであってほしいけど。
I hate myself for being able to I hate myself for not being able to break through Ichika's insecurity, even though we're here together holding hands. Squeeze her hand a little with mine, hoping maybe I can get some of that feeling through to her.
あなたは無神経なようで、いつもすごく私に気を使ってくれてて。私ね、ここ数日で前よりどんどんあなたを好きになってるって気づいたの。好きでたまらなくって、夜寝る前なんて一人ぼっちのお布団が寂しくって、あなたの声が聞きたくなる。だからたまに こんな風にネガティブ思考が爆発しちゃうんだ。
Like hair from the other route just like rips a fucking tear in the fabric of reality. Just like pokes out. I get you. Voice fetish sisters unite. What the fuck? Here I thought we were just cruising through life together, but I was wrong. Still no reactions to my, Asurichika. God damn it. During adult times, though, I remember feeling much the same. For example, when I'm bathing alone at night, when I'm taking in the evening air on the rooftop, between periods in school when I'm shooting the shit with Akira and Piroshi, I find myself searching for Ichika. In actuality, throughout all this, our relationship has been progressing bit by bit.
あんまりあなたに近づきすぎると、どんどん自分が脆くなっていくような気がするの。
Make you feel fragile?
だから私、たまに天の弱なことも言っちゃったりして、本当は突き放す気なんてさらさらなくて、もっといっぱいあなたとくっついていたいのに、つい意地っ張りなこと言っちゃったりとか。
At some point, I think I realized that Ichika wasn't saying what she wanted to say. Because I found her angry reactions crude, I just left it alone. Maybe I wasn't taking her unease seriously enough. It must all be my fault. When you're panicked or mad, it's so cute that I tend to just keep pushing. Sorry. As I start to hang my head, Ichika catches my cheeks in her hands and smiles gently at me.
また意地悪してたな。
Pretty much.
そんな顔しないで。あなたは意地悪な人だってちゃんとわかってるよ。
Yeah. Doesn't sound like a good thing.
でも、たまには、もうちょっと素直に私に優しくしてくれる日があると嬉しいかな。会いたかったよーって言って優しくギュッてしてくれたり、大好きだよーって言って頬とか髪とかいろんなところにキスしてくれたりとか。
That's really embarrassing. That one totally not me.
だからこそたまにそういうことされるともっとドキドキするんだよ。安心するんだよ。
See, I don't think I can pull that off right now. I should mentally prepare myself. Got it. From now on, I'll do my best to not worry you.
うん。お願いします。
Gently, I pull Ichika towards me. She's light and soft. Ichika, there may be times when I worry you, but stay with me anyway. She's startled at first, but she gradually relaxes and wraps her arms around me.
仕方ないな。どうしてもって言うなら、一緒にいてあげないこともないよ。
When did you turn all tsundere?
ダメ？
Maybe some days.
意外とわがまま。
She does make a good point. Really, I haven't known each other for that long. It was mere chance that brought us to the same dorm. But think about it like this. No, we haven't known each other our whole lives. And no, we haven't been boyfriend and girlfriend for years and years either. That just means we've got a lot more to look forward to than people like that do.
おー。
Got him.
すっごいへりくつ。
マジ？
でもそういうポジティブ思考嫌いじゃないよ。
On that note, my way of thinking right now is essentially this. Things will be just fine if we keep on finding new fun things on the long road ahead.
はい。
That is all. Dismissed.
ちょっと今の流れでいきなり手を離すってちょっと違うよね。照れ隠しにしてもあまりにひどいよね。
You're smiling, so I figured you're fine now.
ああ、早速意地悪発動してるよこの人。こら、 待ちなさーい。
I'm mostly relieved that it's so dark out, because I have a feeling Ichika would laugh if she saw me now. They're slinging words at each other like dodgeballs. A similar orange light comes into view. The lights of the Sunshine Dorm. I don't know why, but every time I see Sunshine Dorm, I just think of Sunflower Orphanage.
はーい、授業を始めます。実習じゃないからって、居眠りはしないようにね。
Casual laughter tea for me. Once again, today finds me studying cooking with Ichika. So you really do have lectures? Surprised by the regular day of full lectures with no practical components, I diligently take notes. What's the matter? They're teaching the digits of pi or something?
いや、数えてないけど。
She sounds a little bored. I try to find that she started sketching in her notebook. Isn't becoming a professional baker her dream? I figured she'd be more assiduous about taking notes.
私、フルーツ酵母とタンパク質の分解については何年も前から勉強しちゃってるから。
Wait, what? You mean like you already know everything she's lecturing about today?
うん。というか、ここにいるほとんどの人が知ってるんじゃないかな。
Seriously? Still all mumbo jumbo to me.
まあ、入学して最初のうちは仕方ないよね。
That's incredible.
そんなことないよ。好きなら普通じゃないかな。
Ichika starts scribbling in her notebook, having apparently hit upon an idea.
ねえね
Yeah?
え、これ、どう？
She slides her open notebook over to me. Catch sight of a weird-looking cat drawing next to the words, "What do you like about meow?" Where to start? And you're so sweet.
ねえ、今どこ見てたのかな。
You've got those huge melons right there. How can I not look?
胸、大きくてよかった。
Ichika pats her chest, apparently relieved. That action results in her tits bouncing a bit.
じっと見るのはやめてほしいかな。
Oops, my bad.
別にいいけど、そんなにおっぱい好き？
Hell yeah, one might say I'm in love with them.
私のこと愛してるって言わないのに、おっぱいは愛してるんだね。
I'm sorry, that doesn't mean anything, I swear!
ほらそこ。よくわかんないけど、大きな声は出さない。
ごめんなさ
Very sorry about her, ma'am. I'll give her a good scolding later.
い。ねえ、なんで全部私のせいになってるのかな。
The teacher glares at us again, causing us both to shrink into our
じ
seats.
ゃあ続き、始めるね。
As she pulls herself together, Ichika starts writing something in her notebook. You never learn, do you?
し
Note says, is there anything you want me to do more? She hands the notebook over to me and shoots an expectant look. On the margin of the page, I write the first answer that comes to mind. Sex, of course. Ichika rolls her eyes and writes another question. Am I a good girlfriend? Yeah, just about perfect. That said, I've never had a girlfriend before you, so there's not much room for comparison.
そう。よかった。
But if there were something you could do better? We should fuck Before I can write the last word, she knees me in the side. I writhe in intense agony.
ほら、そこ。いい加減にしないと放り出しますよ。
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry! Don't look at me, that wasn't 50% your fault. Get it, I'll just give up. You don't want to smash, I guess. I'll never lay a hand on you again. Boo-hoo-hoo.
ねえ、今私の反応を見て楽しんでるよね。
Oh crap, I got caught.
別に嫌だなんて言ってないよ。
Are y'all not learning? The teacher told y'all to shut the fuck up twice. Well, you weren't being too loud. So you do want to smash.
したいかしたくないかで言うと、したい。女の子にだって性欲くらい。
That's hot. Of course, how could I forget, Master Masturbator?
せめてもっと小さい声で言ってくれないかな。
I push the envelope a little and keep up the questioning. When was the last time you cracked one out? Yesterday. For real? I accidentally raised my voice just because I'm so shocked that she really answered. It's like an interview scene from a porno. She's seriously going to ask me? What should I ask her next? Is there anything I should do to you next time we have sex? She fidgeted in embarrassment before finally putting pen to paper. I hadn't thought about it before, but maybe you could try doing it from behind. I've received petition for a change of position. Okay, I like that one. I like that one. I really am just disappointed at the lack of reaction towards the fucking Asura Ichika. Is he serious? Oh. When we did it before, did it hurt too much for you to enjoy it? The first time it hurt, but it was really good when you were sucking my nip. That's something that happened? Intriguing! Also, fun fact that somebody told me, apparently. Back in Senran and Banka, I actually joked about Murasame being a voyeur and just like watching people have sex ever since she turned into a ghost. Like I just continually joked about that. Turns out that's what she actually did. She mentions in one of the sex scenes apparently that that's exactly what she did. And I honestly wasn't expecting that. Shamed by her frank answer, Ichika's so red that she looks like steam is about to come out of her ears. And that's what you just have to answer when you find the question embarrassing. Ichika plants her face firmly on her desk and starts flailing. Being the way I am, I can't stop smirking. Ichika. They hold her hand under the table. They gaze at each other for some time. With a dreamy look in her eyes, Ichika whispers something under her breath. Ichika. Sorry, Hifumi, I don't have slippers that I can lend you, but I can lend you the belt. Oh crap, the teacher's looking at us again.
二人とも
Yes, ma'am.
この問題解けますか？
ブドウ糖が分解される際、アルコールと炭酸ガスを発生し、生地が膨らみます。天然酵母の独特の風味は、この2つが混ざり合うことで生まれているのです。
正解。一応話は聞いていたみたいですね。座っていいですよ。はい。今の森住さんが言っていたように。
Ichika's got it! Saved my life! She really answered that fast. And all she needed was a single glance at the board. Apparently she really does know about today's lecture material called. Still feel an intense desire to tease Ichika, but I need to be wiser or else there's a chance I'll be the fool. We spent the rest of the class in silence. As usual, I wait outside for Ichika. I spot her walking unsteadily in a big group of students. Looks like she's not very good at weaving through a crowd.
お待たせ。ごめんね。ちょっと先生に捕まっちゃって。
Misbehaving again?
私不良じゃないよ。
I bet you've gone out of control and gotten in trouble for it plenty of times, though. I started walking, prompting Ichika to trot to catch up.
お夕飯の材料を買って帰りたいんだけど、ちょっとだけ寄り道していい？
Sure thing. Small price to pay if it means making dinner more luxurious. I'll even carry it all for you.
豪華とまではいかないけど、一品くらいなら増やしてあげる。
Awesome!
まだ時間あるし、ちょっとだけブティックも行っていいかな。ダメ？
Yeah, fine by me.
やった！ありがとう！
So we're on for an after-school mini-date. Which to me, seeing how our last one got horribly hijacked by those girls. While we're at it, maybe we could hold hands? So, miss, will you give me a hand?
よー！
She claps. I didn't mean a round of applause.
普通に言ってよ。お手を拝借だなんて。
Oops. Most people would get it.
まあいいや。今日は握らないよ。
Huh? Why not?
こうするから。
Ichika looks away from me for the same moment. At the same moment, she entwines my arm with hers. I can feel her chest. Whether she's noticed my reaction or if she's unaware, she sandwiches my arm in her cleavage. Oh!
ほら、知ってる人来るかもしれないから、早く行こう。
Ichika, don't pull! Takes all my concentration to keep anyone around us from seeing my boner. The inside of the boutique is pretty cool. Stark contrast against the early spring air. There are a ton of girls in here too. Now and a few of them have guys with them. The layout of the store is a little different from the last time we came.
ねえねえ、あっち行こう。
Sure. Still arm in arm, we begin our stroll through the store. Push myself to the limit, suppressing the feeling of her boobs against me, somehow retaining my sanity.
あれかわいい。
Oh. Ichika, let's go at me the moment something catches her eye.
これは新作なのかな？色合いとかいいな。デザインも可愛いし。あっちにも新しいのがある。
Well, as long as she enjoys herself. Ichika's immersed, forgetting all about me. I follow along close behind her.
ねえねえ、これ可愛くない？
What is it?
ハンドクリームだって。可愛いよね。
Sure? Is lotion cute? I give it a thorough top-to-bottom examination, but I failed to see what about it has captured Ichika's fancy. The little snaky creature on the lid is super cool, yeah? I mean to say the green moss-colored packaging is very stylish. No, I've got it. It's the hand feel, reminiscent of an old man's rough, calloused hands.
どうして男の子って可愛いものに理解がないのかな？
She mad.
見て、ほら、この手のひらに収まるコンパクトなサイズ。
So it's just size.
それでいて、この容器の形状がすっごく可愛いの。マスコットキャラもキュート。
Uh-huh. Isn't that basically what I said?
すぐそうやって適当なこと言って合わせるんだから。可愛くないなら正直に言えばいいじゃん。
I'm expecting her to have the same sensibilities as a girl. Ichika must really love it because she's rubbing the container of lotion now. Almost like someone's trying to summon a genie from its lamp.
可愛いもん。
It's like, it's kind of like candy, right?
内容量は少ないんだけど、マカロンみたいな丸い形状なんだよ。
Just grabs it home. I read everything.
それになんと色違いもあるの。じゃじゃーん、こっちはパステルカラー。
Uh-huh.
はい、興味ないですよね。
I'm sorry!
私的にはこのワインレッドとかライムグリーンがおすすめだけど、サファイアブルーもいいよね。もちろん色ごとに香りが用意されていて、とっても可愛いんだから。
Well, alright, now that you explain it, I think I kinda get it. Ichika's very empathetic about this. I decided to just smile and nod.
絶対嘘。みじんも理解する気がないくせに。
It's so difficult! You're as cute as ever, Ichika.
ねえ、その脈絡のない愛のささやきは何？
It's a positive thing. It just means your body is resisting any further... my body is resisting any further attempts to disrespect you. That's the stuff you like, eh? Interesting. I sniffed the lotion to find that it smells like citrus fruit. It's lime green and more than color. Smell the tastier looking one there. Definitely cute.
別に美味しそうじゃないけど、美味しそうと可愛いって別だし、知ったようなこと言わないで。
Please stop getting mad at every little thing. Okay, fine. This is not cute. Yep, not one bit.
なんで？こんなに可愛いのに。
What am I even supposed to say?
こっちも可愛い。
Ichika once again starts looking around the store, occasionally turning to glare at me.
あ、このリップクリームもいいね。
She takes a bunch of samples, sniffing one after another. You're like a little animal running around.
私が？
Yeah, kind of like a puppy. Ow! Hey, I just flicked my forehead. That did not sound like a flick. That sounded like a slap. Tears well up in my eyes.
今顔が笑ってた。絶対私のことバカにしてました。
But puppies are cute. What's wrong with puppies?
私は愛犬じゃないよ。愛人だよ。
Few letters matters a lot, huh? Oh, what's this? Let's buy something interesting next to me. Grilled mutton flavored hand lotion. Wait, flavored? Can you eat it? Oh, there's even a sample. Whoa. Gross, what the hell is this? Smells like someone scraped off the rendered fat left behind from grilling mutton and stuffed it in a bottle of hand cream. Absolutely disgusting. I should let Ichika try it. Ichika, what do you make of this? Look, the container is a sheep. It looks it's like top cute, right?
このマニキュア可愛い色。
Completely ignored.
ねえねえ、このピンク色にラメの入ってるのって可愛いよね。
Nail polish, ooh, heck yeah. I know old ladies in Osaka like to do a shiny leopard print sort of thing with this.
私おばちゃんじゃないもん。
Ichika, you're cute.
ねえ、それだんだん適当になってきてない？
This is the only way to keep it going, actually.
可愛いわ。どの年代でも共通の認識だもん。おばちゃん関係ないもん。ほらほら、サンプルで試してみたけど結構いいでしょ？
Ichika's nail is now sparkly pink. Oh, very cute indeed. Alright, alright. Ow! Hey! Whoa! I am stricken thrice by the old lady nail. No! I'm gonna end up covered in
爪
scratches!
痕が光ってて可愛いよ。
What's happening? Like, he's not making a good case for herself in terms of being best girl, because she's not. She's not at all. But, you know, at least it's entertaining. Something. I'm really scared.
これも可愛いかも。
What is it this time? Hand lotion, lip balm, nail polish, what now?
これ、携帯用折りたたみ日傘。
It says made in New York. The brand name is Igasa. Did they think it would be cool to name it the Japanese word for parasol? You don't need a parasol, do you?
そんなことないよ。春だって十分に紫外線が出てるんだからね。気温は関係ないんだから。
Is that true?
UV ケアは若いうちからちゃんとしておかないと将来シミになったりするんだから。
I mean, freckles kinda cute. The danger of UV rays are manyfold in the sun you're at.
春からの日焼け対策で美肌に差が生まれるの。こういう可愛い日傘なら普段から持ち歩きたくなるでしょ。
The label says something about it blocking 99.9% of UV rays. Well, that's obviously bullshit. They're not even considering reflected light.
きっとこれを待つと体の周りに見えない皮膜が。
sorry, wild fantasies have no effect. Wild fantasies have no effect on me.
もう、さっきから文句ばっかり。そんなに言うなら、あなたが思う可愛いもの持ってきて。
She wants to see something that catches my eye.
変なの持ってきたら、絶対バカにしてあげるんだから。
Intriguing. I can play this game. I'm dead set on this one right here. It's an alarm clock that lets you use any audio data as an alarm. That's enough to make any guy turn his head. So, shockingly good choice, right?
ダサいかな。形と
He
か
totally likes it.
あんまり可愛くないし。
It's really obvious that you think it's cool, though. Its function was the thing that caught my eye. Form is a lesser factor, and the crucial moment has yet to come. I'll record a sickeningly cute voice with it and make Ichika writhe in disgust. Wait just a second. I'm just gonna set this guy
あ
up.
そういうのいいから。
Oops. What?
どうせイケメンボイスかっこ笑いを録音していたずらでもする気だったんでしょ。
Don't lull me! You're not Erika!
男の子って単純だからそういうのすぐにわかるの。
It makes it hard to mess with you when you figure me out ahead of time. This can wait, I guess.
デザインじゃなくて機能。効果で選ぶならこれ。
What's this? Ichika gives me a flimsy-looking ice pillow-like thing.
ズバリ塩枕。
A salt pillow? You put salt under your head and sleep on it? What? Is it for exorcisms?
違うよ。効能は肩こり解消に安眠、ダイエット効果もあるんだって。
It's supposed to help you lose weight. Looks like snake oil. Sounds like snake oil to me.
でも塩にはそもそも熱を吸収したりマイナスイオンを発生させる効果があるの。
Uh-huh. Well, if that's all that going, if that's all that going for it, maybe it really does work. Well, if it's got all that going for it, maybe it really does work. And the gap in conversation appears. I press the button on the alarm clock.
男の子って単純だからそういうのすぐにわかるの。
Suddenly Ichika hears her own voice coming from the alarm clock. Apparently confused, she stares blankly at me. Oh, pretty good sound quality.
男の子って単純だからそういうのすぐにわかるの。いつの間に。
I had sneakily recorded Ichika's smug statement. Man, can you imagine waking up to this every day? Nothing like being mega pissed to start your day.
男の子って単純だからそういうのすぐにわかるの。男の子って単純だからそういうのすぐにわかるの。
Boys are so simple. I figured out your plan in seconds.
もう今日はエッチしません。お夕飯も抜き。
Sorry! Ichika, wait! Damn it! Said I wouldn't tease her too much and I immediately broke my promise. Oh, still hilarious though.
荷物持ち早く来なさい。
Yet I'm still on the hook to help.
いっぱい買っちゃったね。足の速いのはすぐに冷蔵庫に入れなくちゃ。
I'll put it over there for now.
ありがとう。
I put all the food out of the bags and arrange it on the counter in front of the kitchen. The plastic bags sound inordinarily loud, which makes me realize something unusual. It feels like they're almost quiet. Almost too quiet.
なんだろう。また。
Ichika's phone vibrates over and over. That was a lot of messages at once. Getting some spam there?
あ、寮のみんなからみたい。
Oh. Mao, I have an urgent family matter, so I won't be eating there tonight, sorry.
だって。
What about the others? Hey, I'm eating dinner with my classmates tonight, sorry. There are 2 movies out that I want to see. I'll be home late. Don't try and find me, and no, I don't need dinner. All in one rapid sequence. Everyone in the dorm lets Ichika know that they won't be here for dinner.
いらないならいらない らないで、もっと早く言ってよ。材料いっぱい買ってきちゃった後なのに。
Those girls, they're being way too considerate of us. Ichika glances at me. Her cheeks a little redder than usual. He pulls out the alarm clock and plays the line where she says no sex tonight.
ちょっと突然脱ぎ出さないで。
Those girls are being way too considerate of us. When you look at me all embarrassed, that's the obvious course of action. I mean, they're obviously giving us some alone time, right? You shouldn't waste the opportunity.
なるほど。
Ichika bashfully assents, getting me more and more aroused by the second. Why did I feel like that was a naked apron scene? Of course, from behind. Delicious! But it's even better after a nice workout.
お粗末様です。余計なことは言わなくていいからね。
Ow, 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 ow! Popping out fried natto almost spills out of my mouth. It seriously is great though.
そこまで美味しいって言われると、やっぱり嬉しいな。
In the end, he got dinner and sex. I want you to make every meal for the rest of my life.
何それ。なんかプロポーズの言葉みたい。
What do you mean like it was? Let's get married, Ichika.
どうしようかな。この旦那様は解消がなさそうだし。
That one stung. I worked 2 jobs for the sake of this cooking.
ほら、口のとこ。
So we carry on our dinner like a real pair of
ただい
newlyweds.
ま。ただいま。
Looks like Karen and Ichika have arrived. They head straight for the kitchen.
もう、やっと帰ってきた。いっちゃん、今日はごめんね。急にご飯いらなくなっちゃって。ほんとだよ。せめて朝に行ってほしかったな。
At least it gave us a lot of time to enjoy ourselves. And though Ichika sounds mad, I can tell she's not angry at all.
今ご飯遅くね。
Well, we got home a little late too. I can't tell them that what we just did in here. Oh man, this fried nut is so darn tasty. Take another bite, showing off to the girls. That's the spot.
ぼっくり。さっきご飯食べてきたけど、それ見てたら私も食べたくなってきちゃった。
Look at this perfectly fried natto covered in dashi sauce. I give my spoon a shake and the natto wobbles seductively and gives off a little steam. Get a close-up of that and put it on a cooking show, I'm telling you. That's what you get for skipping out on dinner. Just so you know I'm not sharing.
いっちゃん、私も食べたい。材料は山ほどあったからね。実は多めに作ってあるよ。ちょっと待っててね。
That's Ichika for you. Ready for anything? Ichika seems uninterested, just grabbing a drink from the fridge.
お、なんか落ちてるぞ。金。いや、パンツ。
Fuck! This is bad. This is very fucking bad. Oh. Yep, those are Ichika's panties, alright. Soaked in juices, yanked off in a hurry right before we did it. I kinda fucked up that one. Ichika's scream rips through the door and carries on, piercing the night with a shrill note of terror. I just realized that in Hoshiori Yume there was no naked apron sex scene for Marika or for Rika. Like the two main domestic characters. There was only one for Sora. Hold on, let me just check something. Anyone seen Ichika? It's about time to get breakfast ready, but Ichika's nowhere to be seen.
珍しいわね、寝坊なんて。
先輩、お腹空きました。
Don't complain to me about it.
お前、イッチーの彼氏だろ？起こしてきてよ。
Well, fair enough, and I wouldn't mind doing that. But if she's exhausted, I'd rather she just get some sleep. Leave breakfast to me.
ふざけんな。
はい、山菜うどんと盛りそばと、それから。
We're not ordering delivery for breakfast.
いいから早く起こしてきてよ。別にイッチー怒ったりしないっしょ。
That's not what I'm worried about. She'd never stop apologizing for sleeping in. Fine. I'll go see what I can do. If they're that insistent, I should go check on her. Besides, this way I get to stare at a cute half-asleep face. Ichika, wake time, get up. Call out to her as I knock. No answer. She's sleeping so deeply she can't hear me. Ichika! Mommy, Ichika! Still no answer. Guess I have to go in and wake her up. Huh? Door's unlocked. Someone's not being too careful. I'm coming in! With a word of warning, I quietly open the door.
もう少しこっちを。
Ichika's already awake. In fact, she's already made her bed and opened the curtains, letting the sunshine in. Is she doing your makeup? With incredible concentration on that, she hasn't even noticed that I'm watching her.
ここ、はみ出しちゃったら失敗だし、綺麗に。
She slides lipstick over her lips with precise motions. Interesting. It's weirdly arousing. I always figured Ichika that it was the type of girl to just throw on some makeup instead of being meticulous about it. But all this time, apparently she's been putting a lot of effort into it. What is it about a girl putting lipstick on that's so arousing? Now Ichika's a super beauty to begin with.
行こう。今日もいい笑顔。かわいいかわいい。
What was that?
スマイル。ここ、もう少し口角を上げた方がいいかな。イチカスマイル。
Crap, she's gonna hear me! Ichika's in the process of perfecting a killer technique to end my life. Ichika smile. I'll totally bring that up later.
そういえば、今日のリップは少し色が濃いんだっけ？いつもよりセクシーに見えるかも。よし。
No way.
あのね、今日は帰りたくないの。
Oh shit! My son's in so bad!
ねえ、今日してもいいよ。いっぱいいっぱい可愛がってあげる。
I can't do it! I can't do it anymore! For a whole lot of reasons, I can't let this go on a moment longer. Worst of all, it would just be rude to keep on watching without her knowledge. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me, Comrade Ichika? If you can, answer promptly. Ichika bounces to her feet. Then, in a flurry of hair, she turns to face me and blushes crimson. So, breakfast?
どうして？なんで？いつからそこ
Probably the whole time, more or less. Yeah, they're right when she reached for the lipstick to be exact. When I tell her that, Ichika turns ghastly pale.
本当に最初から
Big smile!
もうやだお嫁に行けない
Worry not, I still love you.
あなたは見てはいけないものを見ました
Oh?
これを見られてしまった以上私はお空へ帰らねばなりません
What are you, the crane girlfriend?
なんでもっと早く声かけないの
I did! Several times at that! I even pounded on the door like my life depended on it!
うーん
Come on, everyone's waiting!
もうこんな時間
She really didn't notice.
今日は新しいリップ買ったから似合う服とかいろいろ探してて今から支度する
Oh, don't run! You're gonna ruin the perfect makeup! Man, girls have a lot to deal with in the morning, eh?
よどうしたの急に
Doing makeup must take a lot of time, right?
人によるけど確かにそうね。
But I bet it takes you a really, really long time.
どういう意味だこら。化粧のノリが悪いって言いたいのか？
Never said that, nope.
確かに男の子は朝楽そうでいいですよね寝癖もさもさでもギャグで済まされるし
I have to wonder what would happen to a girl who did that.
いっちゃんブスッとしてどうしたのブスいや表情の話ねさっきからちょっと怖い顔をしてないはあまた先輩か下着泥棒ですかそれとも覗き
Why do you assume I did something? Oh, I guess I did. Did it bother you that much that I saw you doing your makeup? I figured it wasn't that big a deal.
化粧をしてるところを見られたからじゃないし
Was it the Ichika smile thing?
もうそれは忘れてってば
Can't hit me! I quickly memorized Ichika's attack animation.
それに自分のすっぴんなんて進んで見せたい女子なんていないと思う
Wait, so that's what's bothering her? Not all the goofy stuff you were saying? I mean, you were almost done when I saw you.
嘘だ
I mean it. Besides, I wouldn't really be shocked to see you without makeup at this point.
驚く絶対がっかりするうわこいつのっぺらぼうかよとか言う
You can't possibly look bad there. Wait, I saw it when we bathed together, remember?
入ったのか
入ったのね。
Now blushing Ichika lets loose an intense flurry of jabs.
このバカバカ
You've got to swing from your hips. You'll never win the title like this. You'll never win the title this way.
はいなんでボクシングジムになってるんですか
I'd like to know that answer myself. But for real, Ichika, I think you look damn good without the makeup. You're a beautiful girl, an absolute knockout. Accept it.
そんなことないし
Even her ears are red now as she looks away from me. You're perfectly fine, all natural. I mean it. Plain, ungarnished Ichika hits the spot.
プレー全然わかってないよそれだけじゃ嫌だから頑張ってるのに
Ichika complains, poking your lips out.
あんたバカでしょ女性に対する配慮がなっていませんデリカシーについて軽く抗議してあげましょうか
よくそれで一花を落とせたな。
一生分の運を使ったんじゃ
The hits keep coming. Now that actually hurt. I'm not doing anything weird. Plain Ichika's cute. The best Ichika even.
あのさ女はメイクした方が綺麗に決まってんじゃん今以上に可愛いと思ってもらいたいから頑張ってるのにすっぴんでいいとか鬼畜ですボタンこなす
That burn braid thing was totally unnecessary.
いい？男ってのはね、
すっぴんでも可愛いというくせに翌日から気合の入ったメイクをしなくなると、それはそれで不満を言ってくる。すっぴんでも可愛いというくせに、ある日突然本当にすっぴんでデートに行ったらガチのドン引きする。すっぴんでも可愛いというくせに、最近のお前見ててもテンション上がんねえだよなとか、心にグサッとくる言葉をいきなりこぼす。すっぴんでも可愛いというくせに。
Who hurt you?
闇が深そうです。
Like, I'm just gonna straight up say this. I'm fucking disappointed that there's a Ichika-Route, but it's only in the Japanese exclusive, like in the Japanese Switch and console versions, which won't be translated, apparently. And I desperately want Ichika-Route, honestly.
そもそも男の言うすっぴんって、大抵がすっぴん風ナチュラルメイクのことよね。
あー、確かに。眉毛くらいは描いてるの想像してそう。
私もね、メイクを落としたら、マロ眉毛よ。点よ。
Don't make me imagine it.
今のはちょっと盛ったわ。
I seriously don't care. Like, not one bit.
そう。
One little conversation about makeup and suddenly everybody's out to get me. I only meant it though. Ichika looks great without makeup. How can I be getting... how can I be getting beat up over this? Is nobody on my side? Here! Damn it, avoided eye contact. And I thought she of all people would make fun of me.
つーん。
Sabi again, huh?
バカにしてる！この人絶対バカにしてるよ！
Yes, but only because you keep saying silly things. This truly is a stronghold of women. Clearly the lone guy has no allies here.
そうですね。
当然ね。
But I won't pander to you! Japan may be a democratic nation, but don't think you can defeat me with a vocal majority. I take up my sword as a representative of all men in the country.
またよくわかんないこと言ってますね、先輩。
いちかちゃん、早くご飯。
はい。
Ladies, you can insult me if you must, but please don't just ignore me. There must be some men in the world who hate makeup. Like, you know, those girls who splash white makeup all over their faces. What are they? Kabuki performers?
それはメイクが下手な女性の話であって、技術的な問題でしょ？
Maybe. I say you should leave that stuff alone until Halloween. What was I going with this? Anyway, I find Ichika plenty cute without makeup.
ああ、ヒーロに。
He's just being a fucking dumbass at this point. Like, she put effort into putting your makeup on, and he's over here like, she's cute without the makeup. Just like, I mean, you already look cute without the makeup. You don't have to be embarrassed about being seen without it. I've seen you with it, I've seen you without it, and under no circumstances do you look undesirable.
私。
Ichika?
メイクが下手な白塗り女でごめんなさい。
What?
あれだけ化粧が無意味と言われたら、辛いわね。
Wait, that's not what I meant! I don't think you're bad at it at all!
先輩っていつも間が悪いですよね。
And from that moment on, I suffered under the nickname Trash Your Boyfriend from all the other girls. Understandable. I'll fucking dig
ま
it.
さか、お二人が一緒にお風呂に入ってるなんて思いませんでした。うん。だよね。
Sorry, it just kinda slipped out.
二人だけの秘密なのに。
ま、お風呂を汚したりしなければ別にいいんじゃない？汚してないわよね。
No, not one bit, right, Ichika?
もちろん。
Today we're all walking to school together, a rare occurrence indeed. When we're all walking on the road together like this, it reminds me of our cherry blossom picnic.
というか、みんな、私たちが付き合ってるって、いつ頃気づいたの？
Pretty much immediately.
今更ですね。
むしろあれで隠しているつもりだったのなら、とんだおまぬけよ。
学校でも噂になってるし。どうしてバレてるの？
How could they not?
今まで散々夕方に二人で手を繋いで歩いてるのを見かけたし。先輩を問い詰めた時の反応もそうですけど、いちか先輩がこの人を見る目が、普段と全然違ったので。
寮の廊下でキスしているのを見たわ。
そんなところまで？
舌は入れていなかったと思う。
How intently were you watching? Ichika agonizes, looking very embarrassed. They seem to enjoy teasing her because they don't let up for even a second.
どちらから告白したの？
That was her.
違います。私からじゃなくて、和樹くんからです。
It's funny you're trying so hard to deny it.
ねえ、なんで笑ってるの？全然面白くないよ。いちか先輩かわいいです。かわいいかわいい。
本当に仲がいいのね。
もう、みんなまで笑って。どうしてなんだろう。全然彼女としてカッコつけられないよ。
Yeah, because you insist on fucking hiding it, you dumb cunt. Sorry for the language, but Jesus. That put my disappointment of a reaction towards Asura Ichika into words. Well, this teasing actually makes me feel bad for her. Ichika? I grab her hand out of sight of the others. That's all it takes to give her back her smile. Ichika gently squeezes back.
いつの間にか二人の世界作ってるし。なんか胸焼けしてきました。
Pretending not to hear their taunting, Ichika leans against me. Very sweet. I don't fucking know why I said that. Let me just do this.
Sugar style.
Let's judge how much longer this is probably gonna take. Oh, it is getting late. It's all because I had to fucking start this late. Fuck it. Let's keep going from now. Trash dear boyfriend, huh? When I'm learning about bread again today, I think about what the other dormies said. Maybe I could stand to move up a few tiers, but I don't think I'm that bad.
こんな感じだよ。そうそう。もうちょっとヘラを寝かせて。
Watch each guess she gives a short lesson to her friend.
しゃあ。いい感じ。
Man, Ichika always looks so cool when she's absorbed in baking. Okay, time for me to work hard too. I'm nowhere near as good as Ichika or our classmates, but I'm doing pretty well for a newbie. When I go to the bookstore, I often stop by the cooking section, which until recently never would have even earned a glance from me. When I see good-looking bread, I imagine how it's made. In fact, lately I've also gotten the hang of the work itself.
あら。
Miss Ifumi. Miss Ifumi pauses in her walk around the room to wash my hands at work.
あなたの作ってるそれは何かしら？
Raisin bread, I'm trying to think out the process myself.
少しいい？
After asking for my permission to touch the dough I was
こ
molding.
の香りは緑茶よね。レーズンパンに緑茶の茶葉を入れるなんて、なかなか大胆なことをするわね。
You remember that all-purpose flour from France you had us try the other day? I was remembering what the baguette we made from it smelled like. And that got me thinking that fresh baked bread kinda smells like green tea.
なるほど。面白い着眼点ですね。
Noticing our conversation, the other students look at the teacher and me. It's a little nerve-wracking to be the center of attention.
噛み応えのあるハード系のパンに、レーズン、くるみ、そして茶葉。想像しただけで美味しそうな組み合わせね。
確かに美味しそうかも。ちょっと真似してみようかしら。
俺もなんか想像したら食べてみたくなった。
Several others in the classroom moved to copy my recipe. Miss Ifumi seems to be judging it favorably too.
緑茶パン自体に珍しさはないのだけど、この組み合わせは見たことがなかったわ。
The fact that he just does not adhere to convention is going to be like, ah yes, he is bread Jesus.
あなたの長所は初心者なりの柔軟な発想力にあるのかもしれないわね。
Do you think so?
そこは誇ってもいいと思う。その調子で今後も頑張ってください。
Yes, ma'am. Oh, I am loving all this praise. Now even people copying me. This is incredible. I think I'm already starting to fit in here.
あら、いちかちゃん随分といい笑顔ね。自分の彼氏がみんなに認められてそんなに嬉しい？
それは、
Miss Ifumi suddenly comes in for the killing
と
blow.
いうか、どうして彼氏だって？
あれだけ授業中にイチャついてれば誰だってわかるわよ。ねえ。
We've even been thrown out of class for it, so how can anyone not notice?
みんな生温かい目でイチカたちを見てたし。
なんだあいつを亡き者にしようと思ったことか。
That's a strange thought to have.
イチカ？気づいてなかったの？
もう、私、パン作らなきゃ。
Ichika starts working on her bread again, trying to escape class's attention. The scent of fresh baked bread fills the cafeteria even after school day ends. Smells delicious.
いい匂いだね。
What is this? What is that? A chocolate cornet?
そうだけど、普通のとはちょっと違うかな。サワークリームを使用した少し酸味のある爽やかな味のコロネだよ。外見はホワイトチョココロネにしか見えないけど、中にはヨーグルトを混ぜたホワイトチョコソースが入ってるの。
Wow, I've never seen something like this.
子供向けにって試作してみたの。はい、試食どうぞ。
Heck yeah! I wonder what it's like. My heart's pounding. I bet as Ichika places it in my mouth. Oh, what the heck? This is so good! That tart kick she mentioned is clear from the first bite. That sweetness of the white chocolate sauce suddenly sets in. And because of the yogurt, the sweetness is more subdued. I bet kids would love this.
よかった。じゃあ、あなたのも私に食べさせて。
Absolutely have a taste of my proud creation, which even our teacher praised. Open up, babe.
香りがいいね。あと、レーズンとくるみの食感もいいし、すっごく美味しい。
Awesome! That's the fruit of my labor right here. I can't help but pump my fists when Ichika praises me. It's like my efforts have finally been rewarded. I'm so happy about it.
二人ともコーヒーの差し入れを持ってきたんだけどいかが？
By the way, again, if the after story isn't them opening up a bakery together, I will go and commit hate crimes. Reminds me, I still need to contact the people who made Wagamama High Spike. Oh.
先生、ありがとうございます。
Come on and sit. Say, Miss Ifumi, would you also like to partake of my proud creation?
あ、さっきのやつね。ありがとう。せっかくだからいただくね。
よかったら、私のパンの感想も聞かせてください。
ええ、もちろん。しかしそれにしても。
Exchanging the coffee for a bit of each of our bread-baked goods, Miss Ifumi looks steadily at us.
何ですか？
あーんして食べさせ合うなんて、随分と仲がいいわね。おまけに二人とも一つ屋根の下。これじゃあどんな間違いが起こっても仕方ないわね。
なんてこと言うんですか！もう、恥ずかしい。
Ichika's face grows a shade redder with each passing sigh.
ごめんなさい。そんなに照れないで。もう、真っ赤になっちゃって。可愛いんだから。
ひふみ先
By the way, I hear you two have known each other for some time? I've been told that they knew each other before Ichika and I enrolled, but I've not probed any deeper than that.
生。もともと先生は、ご夫婦で私の実家の近くでパン屋さんを営んでたの。当時は家庭のことや進路のことで悩んでたけど、その相談に乗ってくれて。
うちは子宝に恵まれなかったこともあって、いちかちゃんとは特に仲が良かったのよ。私にとっていちかちゃんは、年の離れた妹みたいな存在ね。
I mean she's like a daughter, right?
それは、私が年を取ってると言いたいのかしら。
Perish the thought! It's like she's like Kaoru! Now I know! I just assumed you'd always been working towards a career as a baker, but I guess you weren't sure of your future once upon a time.
昔の私は超絶地味で、部活にも入らずに、学校と塾の往復しかしない、典型的なガリ勉だったから。
Seriously?
よくお昼ご飯にパンを買いに来てくれて、それで仲良くなったのよね。
Wow, that's wild. The biggest surprise is that Ichika was so dedicated to studying. But there is one more surprise here. A question, ma'am.
はい、なんでしょう。
You want a bakery and lecture here?
まさか。店はもうずいぶん前に閉めちゃったわ。パン屋って、それだけで生活するにはお金も体力も必要なんだから。
でも閉めちゃうなんて、何度考えてももったいなかったと思う。
For sure. But I'm sure there are plenty of challenges and pains she faced that we wouldn't know about.
で、お店を辞めてからこの学校の講師に就任したってわけ。
私は以前からパン作りに興味があったし、ひふみ先生がここの講師だって聞いて、この学校に入学したんだ。
See, everybody's got their own story, huh? I imagine they were so close. But apparently they've known each other for quite a long time. Can you tell me funny stories about Ichika?
うわー！何聞いてるの！ダメ！絶対にダメ！
Come on, I want to hold you. Hopelessly playing nerd day so badly.
聞かなくていいの！先生も絶対に話しちゃダメですからね！
He just looks over at like, Miss Ifuri, do not tell him anything. So that was this one time. Desperation, Ichika blocks me from extracting info from Miss Ifumi. Watching her, I can't help but laugh. Sorry, sweet chicks, but I'm not letting this one go. I'll hold off now, but I'll be biding my time.
もう、なんで笑ってるの？意地悪！
Ichika puffs up her cheeks and turns away in irritation. Together we take our time walking back towards the dorm. Here, Ichika. Is he for me married?
ちー。
What's up? Ah! Why'd you pinch me?
ほんた、年上が好きなら先生に浮気すれば？
What? Yeah, no way, that's not happening.
やっぱり私の彼氏はデリカシーが足りない。彼氏レベル低すぎ！
Why is everyone lying to me today? I mean, dumpster fire tier really is like such a low tier that it's kind of like the highest tier. You know what I'm saying? Like, fucking just look at Domestic Girlfriend. If you haven't, like... I haven't actually watched it myself. I've watched it to a certain point, but at that point I was getting a bit busy, so I couldn't keep watching everything. So I just kind of dropped it. Seriously, she's worried too much.
私のお父さんとお母さんのことなんだけど。
Okay, what about him? Is this related to the worry about her family you mentioned earlier?
私のお父さんとお母さんって仲がいいんだ。でも、お互い教師って仕事だからか、二人の時間があんまり取れなくて、仕事のことでもたびたび意見がぶつかってて。だから私から見ると、仲はいいんだけど、ライバルとか仲間みたいなイメージだったの。
Both a couple and friendly rivals, eh? That's kinda cool.
そうだね。そうかも。でも、私の理想の恋愛は全然違うんだ。
Ichika smiles. Ooh, now this is an intriguing topic. Would I be prying if I asked you to tell me more?
それほど大したことじゃないし、多分察するのも簡単だから。私の理想は、ひふみ先生のように、夫婦で一つの目標に向かうことなの。
Like a bakery. According to them, Miss Hifumi and her husband had opened a bakery near Ichika's home. Needless to say, they must have worked really hard together to make that happen.
私のお父さんやお母さんを否定するわけじゃないよ。あの二人は二人で、本当に仲がいいもん。ただ、先生みたいな、普段仲がいい夫婦が、二人で店を切り盛りしてる様子が、すごく素敵だったから。初めて見た時はすごく新鮮で、それに憧れちゃったの。
That's totally understandable. Okay, message received. I want to keep going out with you. I need to own a business. Just kidding. In response to my joke, Ichika breaks out into a full smile mode.
結婚してくれるの？
Gee, I wonder. Anyway, I gotta rank up my boyfriend tier first, otherwise we'll be speedrunning divorce.
さっきは当てこすりみたいに言っちゃったけど、あなたは今のままでも十分だよ。男子からしたらパン作りなんて地味だし刺激が少ないって思われても仕方ないし。なのにあなたは最近私とパンの話で盛り上がってくれるし、授業も真面目に受けてる。
That's all it takes. I don't know about trash tier like the other girls at the dorm called me, but I do think I've got a long way to go.
いいの。だって今のあなたって私の理想の恋にすっごく近い状態なんだもん。二人の共通点が増えていく今の恋人生活に他の誰でもなく私が満足してるんだから。
Oh man, that was so sweet. I had no idea Ichika thought of me that way. Ichika!
何急に。
I've come with emotion, I embrace it. I'll be a baking maniac if it means making you happy, Ichika.
ありがとう。
Ichika giggles and strokes my hair.
期待してるから頑張ってね。
Yeah. I nod enthusiastically.
でもパンマニアって言い方だけはどうにかしてね。
Come on! Technicalities. I can't just quite figure it out. I just can't quite figure it out. It's a weekend, so we have no class today. However, unusually enough, I'm in my room studying. Bench rest varies based on the dough, huh? After the primary fermentation step, and you knead the gas out and allow the dough to rest. That's bench rest. Baking is a seriously complex subject, so I'm studying like a madman. What time is it? I feel like I've been focused for a good while now. Wait, it's already past noon. No wonder I'm so darn hungry. Just a little more, and then I'll take a break. think I see Ichika sitting Seiza style. Or is it a mirage? Her chest feels real.
おっぱい触らないと確認できないってどういうことですか？
How long have you been here?
朝から。
What are you, a horror movie villain? Also, I'm like, I've been checking regularly. For the reactions to Asura Ichika. And while I was checking for that, I saw that my brother actually commented in the anime manga channel in my server. Namely, he said, "Dang, Dr. Stone manga hitting hard." And I agree. I read the newest chapter earlier today before going to the driving school, and it is very nice. I actually was hoping that they pulled something like what they did after what that happened. Like, it would have been boring if it's just basically, okay, it takes barely any time for Suika to succeed, but no, actually it took a bit of time. I was actually in the lab. It actually took some time. I'm not gonna, like, elaborate on what it means for the people who haven't read it, but honestly, just read Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone's fucking amazing. Anyways. How did I not notice her anyway? That's even scarier. What were you doing for that long? Do you have nothing better to do?
スマホで自分のブログを更新してたから、別に暇だったわけじゃないもん。
You have a blog?
これだよ。
She shows me a blog, which has been updated about once every 5 minutes today. Practically looks like she's posting to her wine line. You're totally wasting time. Also, it's weird the way you're recording my every movement here. He's frowning and twirling his pen again, cute. It sounds kinda stalkerish.
違うよ。私別にストーカーしてないでしょ。
Whoops. Go ahead and
違うよ。
finish.
私別にストーカーしてないでしょ。一緒にいただけで。違うよ。
Right. Some vaguely worrying about that smile. Looks like she's pouting because she feels neglected. Anyways, why are you here?
午前中から一緒に遊びたいなって思って。それで部屋まで来たんだけど、全然気づいてくれないんだもん。
Why didn't you say something? At least that way I wouldn't have kept you
勉
kept
強
her
に
waiting.
集中してるみたいだったから。パン作りの勉強でしょ。だったら邪魔できないよ。だからどうぞ。
Whoops. Go ahead
だ
and
から
finish.
どうぞ。続けて。
How could I possibly keep going now? Neglecting each guy even more with just to keep studying would make me a real monster. Let's see. Give me about 50 minutes, okay? I'll just get to a good stopping point and then we can hang out.
じゃあそれまで私は邪魔しないように自分の部屋に戻ってるね。
Gotcha. As soon as I finish, I'll come get you.
待ってるから。
Ichika walks out with a spring in her step. Can't help but grin. Wait, now's not the time to grin like an idiot. I'd better wrap this up. Just wait for me, Ichika. I'll be there soon. Sorry for the wait!
いらっしゃい。
Let's get right to the what? What are you doing? I rushed here, but Ichika's just sitting around reading manga. She's apathetic, not even looking at me when I enter.
漫画読んでる。
I can tell.
ほら読み直してるんだけど、一度読み出すと止まらなくて。
There's revenge, isn't it? Can't say I don't know how that feels. But why won't she even look at me? Hey Ichika, let's get to
読み
hanging!
終わるまで待って。
What a horrible thing to say. Is this how she felt before? I think I see when she was updating her blog every 5 minutes. I am so freaking bored! Ichika,
何？
I'm kinda bored.
ごめんね。もう少し待ってて。
Ichika doesn't so much as look up from her manga, as she doesn't want to waste the effort. Alright then? I approached to initiate the lovey-doveyness myself, giving her a tight hug from behind.
邪魔。
What? You were the one who wanted to hang out. That's the whole reason I stopped studying. Yet now she tells me to go away. She's trying to get back at me for earlier. Yeah! How about some of this? Reach for Ichika's breasts and give them a nice manhandling from behind. She can't possibly ignore this.
おっぱいの営業は終了しました。またのお越しを心よりお待ちしております。
What the hell? Okay, it's my next visit now.
営業時間外です。またのお越しを心よりお待ちしております。
When do business hours begin?
夜11時。
That is a pretty realistic time, so I can grab some tea at night. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria or something. Can't believe a manga stole my girlfriend.
先輩、こんな時間にどうしたんですか？
Just think of grabbing a bite to eat. When I get to the cafeteria, I remember just how hungry I am. Both of you are having some instant ramen, huh?
常備中のがそろそろ賞味期限切れだったので、先輩も食べます？
Sure, hit me with one.
いちかちゃんがご飯作るようになってこういうの食べなくなったからね。
Right now, I appreciate the convenience of a meal that's ready in only 3 minutes.
先輩なんで一人なんですか？
I'm not alone, I got both of you here.
寂しがり屋さんですか？
彼女はどうしたんだ？
Direct hit.
せっかくの休みなんだからデートでもしてくればいいのに。
そうですよ。お昼だって何か作ってもらえばいいのに。
We're currently enjoying a spicy round of neglect
いや、そ
play.
れ一方的に放置されてるだけでしょ。
インスタントラーメンだけはいつでも先輩の味方ですよ。
The friend I need right now, and maybe also the friend I deserve.
なんだったら私たちが外に行ってこよっか？
I appreciate the thought, but it's unnecessary.
どういう意味ですか？
Tatiti's already closed up shop for the day.
じらしプレイ？
That woman is more interested in manga than me! Not only was she mean to me after I was so kind as to squeeze her tits, she even said you're done for the day.
不潔不快標準です。いちか先輩になんてことしてるんですか？
Nothing, because she won't let me! Why do you think I'm all alone here in the cafeteria?
はい。ごめんなさい。
まあ落ち着け。そんなに興奮するな。それじゃあ3人で遊ぶことにするか？
You could. As I'm bored and lonely, I welcome the idea.
遊ぶって何をするんですか？
確か寮に古くから置いてあったゲーム機があったはず。私たちも用事はないし、たまにはいいだろ。
わかりました。それじゃあ付き合いますね。
Thus, I decided to play video games with a different group from the usual. 30 minutes later, Ichika shows up. Eat my tension!
先輩、ちょっと待ってください。あと1点。次のが来てくれれば私も8連鎖確定だ。
Oh yeah, I win! I shut out Mao in a puzzle game, eliciting a victorious fist bump.
魔王に勝ったくらいでいい気になるなよ。チャンピオンは私だってことを忘れるな。
Perfect, you'll be the next to get a sound beating.
あ
Ah! I jumped in surprise, not expecting to hear Ichika's voice. How long have you been here?
ちょっと前から。
I was so into the game that I didn't even notice you. Kaoru shows no surprise at her presence, but Mao is just as confused as I am. Had enough manga yet?
漫画読んだらデートに行くって約束したのに。
We did. First I've heard of it.
いいもん。一人でデート行ってくる。
Ichika, wait! In a huff, she storms out of the cafeteria. Toss away the controller and rise to chase after her. How do you even go on a date with yourself?
そこら辺の男性を誘うとか？
Shut up! Ichika would never do that, right?
確かにイチカならしないな。っていうか、今のって誘い受け的なのじゃない？
Did it? So she wanted me to pay attention to her so much that she lashed out.
ありえますね。
But she's the one who ignored me so she could read her manga.
男と女はね、構ってほしいタイミングが違うの。 今日は全力でイチカの機嫌をとってラブラブしてきなさい。
You don't have to tell me twice. To be fair, I left her alone too. But this afternoon, we're gonna love each other all day. Oh yeah, that... So, where are we gonna go? Where do you want to go today? We get on the cable car together, but Ichika's still mad at me. Hey, Ichika! Well, at least she sat next to me despite all the open seats. Hup! Try taking her hand, and she kindly squeezes back. It's kinda silly. She'll still human me despite us fighting. It's been a good while since I've seen you being this shitty.
誰がクソ臭いって？
Nobody said anything about actual feces. And with a grin, she grabs my cheek and tugs them apart. I thought you weren't talking to me. But for real, Ichika, you're cute when you're mad. Same for when you're annoying and for when you're shy. It's not like I didn't know she could be a handful even before we started dating.
それは誰と比較して言ってるのかな？元カノ？
I don't like how she opens up old wounds with a smile on her face.
私のこと可愛いって褒めてくれるのはすごく嬉しいよ。でもそれはきっと無意識に何かと比較してるんでしょ？
Let's see. Past you versus present you.
ねえ、どうして決め顔なの？
Do I need some big hidden reason to think you're cute?
いるよ。口先だけで心のこもってないサンジなんてそらしいだけだし。
I'm not sure how to respond to that, but consider a plush that you think is cute. Don't you just naturally want to pet and cuddle it? I think there's something inherent about humanity that makes us identify things as cute and react accordingly.
私はマスコットじゃない。そんな愛され方絶対嫌。
Oh yeah, if I loved you like a plush, we wouldn't be having sex.
そうだよ。私、頭撫でられるだけじゃ満足できないんだから。
Squeezes my hand harder, still holding it. Ah, shit, that really turned me on. But I managed to tamp down my desires and stay calm as we ride towards our destination. Which?
どこ行く？
We got out the cable car, Ichika comfortably locks arms with me. Can't contain my grin as my elbow rubs against our south breast. Oh!
急に抱きついてどうしたの？
Just felt the urge to come over me is all.
もう仕方ないんだから。
Likewise, Ichika squeezes back, uncaring for prying
よ
eyes.
しよし、いい子ね。
He's doing it! The hair stroke! It smells damn good to boot. This is superb. If we really do get married, I'll pretty much have half of my bucket list checked off.
なーにそれ。この前から結婚とか言ってるけど、どこまで本気にしていいかわかんない。
Ichika looks strangely sad as she speaks. I'm 100% serious. Not that I think now is the right time, but I do plan to propose to you one day.
そうなんだ。プロポーズしてくれるんだ。
She looks so excited. I just want to tease her a little. Gotta ease it and lunch, Ichika.
そう？大好きな人相手だからじゃないかな。
But she turns it back around and ends up being the one to stun me. I think I'll get the hamburger steak combo.
私はサンドイッチとシーザーサラダをお願いします。
I pressed the call button and wrap up our order on the smart terminal. I just ate a ramen a while ago. Why am I so hungry now? Are you that hungry?
なんで？
You just get so excited.
違います。もう、どうしてこういう時は鈍いのかな。
All I get is because you're in a good mood from being on a date with me.
わかってるじゃん。これでもうちょっとデリカシーがあったらかっこいいんだけどな。
Everyone at school and the dorm makes fun of us, so we rarely have time to ourselves like this. You think it would have been better if we kept our relationship a secret?
なんで？
Think about it. if we were quiet about it, people wouldn't meddle all the time. We'd have so much time alone together.
もう確かにね。でも私は今のままがいいな。
Well, true. As if we just hold on a bit longer, they'll get bored soon enough.
そうじゃないよ。
Oh?
あなたに近づく女の子が他にいなくなるならバラしちゃった方がいいじゃん。
Oh my gosh. You're so sweet!
泣いてる。
I'm so happy it hurts! Talk about feeling the love.
大げさすぎだよ。まったく私の彼氏はちょろいな。
But don't make fun of me, I'm just so happy!
よしよし、いい子だから泣かないで。
It should be illegal! Seeing as we're so content now, I bet we don't have to worry about those bad breakups and the like that people talk about.
そうだね。
That was pretty non-committal answer.
例えば私がどんな彼女だったら別れたいと思う？
First of all, I'd never even dream of breaking up with you.
例えばでいいな。
I really don't want to do this. Okay. Try looking up top features of real bitches on your phone or something. It's tough to even imagine, but if you were a real bitch, breaking up wouldn't be.
ちょっと調べてみよう。
Let's see what she finds. Yeah, like that. Girls are referred to themselves in third person.
自分の名前。
Some girls do it in an attempt to be cute. About 85% of them are ticking time bombs. The majority of men actually hate hearing it. Erika, anybody? Want to try it out?
じゃあ、いつかね。すぐ後ろから胸触ってくる彼氏ってどうかと思うな。
The stench of slut is overwhelming! Amazing what a difference that shift to third person can do. Oh, and I'm sorry about doing that to you earlier.
まあ、二人だけの時だったら別に触ってもいいよ。
For real? Incredible. I'm gonna be playing that card for years to come.
次は私が検索してみてもいい？
Go right ahead.
じゃあ、クソ男のあるあるネタをと。
Ooh, my turn now?
デート代をケチっておきながら自分の欲しいゲームはしっかり買う男だって。
See, just video games is probably too narrow, but I totally see what they're getting at. Incidentally, the article says that about 80% of women hate guys who do that. What are your thoughts, Ichika? Could you handle it?
私は別になんとも思わないかな。
Why not?
だって私にばかりお金を使われてもなんかこう悪いし、やっぱり好きなものにお金を使った方がいいと思うの。
Marry me, Ichika.
ちょっと軽々しいプロポーズはダメ。
My girlfriend is such a queen! But I gotta entrust Ichika with our finances, and she would still let me have all the personal expenses I want. What exactly defines cheaping out on a date?
ね。
Yeah, my simple question prompts Ichika to look back down at her phone.
手抜きデートの筆頭は家デートを見たい。映画見たり漫画読んだり、そして最終的にはエッチという流れ。女の人からするとこれではデートとは言えずにときめきも何もないとか。
Makes sense. Who wouldn't feel bad for the girl on a date like that?
そうだね。
She'd be into it. Why is Ichika being cagey all of a sudden? What's the matter?
その私家デート自体は嫌いじゃないから、彼女がかわいそうって気持ちがいまいち理解できなくて。
The article says that it always ends up with sex. Are you cool with that too? Nice.
よくはないけど悪くもないというか。
Interesting.
言い訳させて。
Go for it. Help hold my hand out, waiting for explanation.
私、お家が好きなの。
What, like a shut-in?
もう、わかってるくせに。最近はずっと、周りに人がいたし、二人きりになれる空間なら、家でもどこでもよくて。
Honest to God, in my opinion, like, a home date would be nice every now and again, because literally just, you know, just rent yourself a nice movie, maybe order some takeout, so none of you has to, like, cook or anything. Just, like, order some takeout, get some snacks, rent a movie, just, like, turn off all lights, get yourself a nice snuggly blanket, just, like, cuddle on the couch while watching the movie. That sounds fucking amazing. That sounds so fucking cozy, doesn't it? Like, something like that would be nice every now and again. Anyway. So that's been bugging her. Which, honestly, it's been bugging me too. That said, if we're alone together in one of our bedrooms, you know I'm going to want to do it.
それならそれで、いいよ。
Even all day and all night?
私、一度も拒んだことないし。
I do recall a certain somebody denying me titty access today.
私そんなこと言ってない。
What? Wait, did I mishear you? Or just misunderstand? No, you totally said that. I just went about to return fire, our food arrives.
とりあえず、恥ずかしい話はここでおしまい。
I start working on my hamburger steak as I watch Ichika, blushing a deep red, to stuff her face with salad.
雨。
Just as we finish a little shopping excursion, Ichika looks up at the sky, follows suit, and I'm rewarded with raindrops splashing on my face. Wait just a second, I'll go buy an umbrella. I run over to a nearby convenience store and get a plastic umbrella.
一本なんだ。
Ichika's cheeks turn red, as if she's realized something. I've always wanted to try sharing an umbrella.
でも、キスもしちゃってるし、今さらやってもあまりドキドキしないかも。
Just get over here, it's starting to rain harder. At first it was only a drizzle, but now the rain is coming down pretty hard. I extend the umbrella, and while she's still trying to act like it's no big deal, pull her closer.
何？
Put an arm around Ichika's shoulder, and surprised she turns to face me. Is that a problem? The umbrella isn't very big. If you don't handle close, I figure our shoulders will get wet.
そうなんだ。大丈夫。平気だよ。いきなりだから、ちょっとびっくりしただけだから。
So she says, but her face is still red.
そんなにじっと見つめられると、ちょっと困る。
No, I was just thinking. You don't really look me in the eye much. Can't blame her for being nervous right now, but it's not just this one time.
そうかな。
Like, even after I said something, you won't make eye contact. I tried holding her gaze again, and seemed to stand it, averting her eyes as if to escape.
だって、恥ずかしいもん。
You can't look me in the eyes while we talk?
またバカにしてる。
No, I'm really not. Feels like you're even more inexperienced at this than I am.
そんなことないよ。
Jesus Christ, what the fuck's happening? I got a message. But look how you can't stop blushing. And Ichika glances at me before leaning in close, like some kind of retaliation.
私、キスもエッチも、全部、和樹くんが初めてなんだよ。そんな特別な人に、 つまで経っても照れちゃうのは仕方ないじゃん。今までの私が全部なくなるわけじゃないもん。
Ah, yeah, you're right. She gazes at me, still getting redder. This time, she obstinately refused to avert her
こ
eyes.
れからも私、もっとあなたに染められてみたいな、なんて言ったら、喜んでくれる。
Wow, that's a lot to take in. Before I realize it, we've arrived at the cable car station. Still hidden by our raised umbrella, we gently bring our lips together. I'm still wide awake. It's so hard to get to sleep. It's really late, maybe past midnight. But no matter how hard I try to sleep, my mind keeps playing back the events of earlier today. I want you to be part of many new first experiences. No one has ever said anything like that to me before. My heart's like doing backflips. Maybe I'll go have some tea and try to cool down a bit. The moment I exit my room, Ichika and I bump into each other. So you're maybe coming to my room?
今日はなかなか寝つけなくて。
The room is right next to the entrance, so it's the only reason I can imagine she'd be here.
コンビニにアイス買いに行きたいから呼びに来たな。こんな時間に一人で外に出るのもちょっと怖いし。ダメ？
Sure thing. I'm thirsty anyway, so I was thinking of grabbing a drink. It'll be a little longer trip than I had planned, but I don't mind going for a stroll with Ichika. Not to mention I'd be worried to send her off alone.
ありがとう。
Ichika takes my hand, lacing her fingers between mine. I gently open the front door and escape the dorm in secret.
綺麗な夜景。
Damn, it's so dark though.
時間的にそれは仕方ないよ。でも、すごくロマンチックな眺めだよ。
Ichika comes in for a soft hug. My heart skips a beat as she speaks into my ear. Come to think of it, you've been to my room a good few times today.
私？
Yeah, I think Ichika's a little different from usual today. Kinda feels like there's something you want to talk about.
まだ、あなたは聞いてないかもしれないけど。
Yeah?
ひふみ先生がね、夏を前に退職するらしいの。
Wait, she is? First I've heard of it. I look at Ichika in surprise, and I'm met with a lonely
旦
smile.
那さんと一緒にフランスでパン屋を開業するんだって。それで、すごく寂しく感じちゃって。先生は、私が苦しい時にそばで支えてくれた親みたいな人だったから、自分でも意外なんだけど、親しい人が遠くへ行っちゃうのは、ちょっと答えちゃった。
Ichika?
でも、そんな理由で寂しいからって彼氏に甘えるのもどうかと思ったの。だから、言えなくて、ごめんね。
Feels like Ichika's arm has loosened in mine. I pull her into a tight hug. You don't have to worry about that. I'm the one who's always getting you to coddle me anyway. If you have a problem, you should feel free to talk to me whenever. I don't mind.
そう言ってもらえると嬉しい。もう、どうしよう。彼氏にそんなこと言われちゃうと、日増しに好きって気持ちが強くなっちゃうよ。
Ichika looks up, gazing at me with teary eyes.
これ以上気持ちが溢れちゃったら、あなたに嫌われないか不安。
Such a worrywart, Ichika. I'll love you and accept you no matter what. Tranced by her teary eyes, I slowly lean in. Ichika. Our lips connect and our tongues intertwine.
ねえ、お願い。私をもっと、あなた色に染めてください。
Yeah, anytime you want. We whisper into each other's ears. Their whispered words send a shiver of arousal down my spine. Pop, 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 pop.
あんなことしちゃうなんて。
Once we have our clothes straightened up again, Ichika takes my hand and blushes. Why did we come out here anyway?
コンビニに行くため？
Alright, now I remember. No, we have yet to do our shopping. Almost feels like we came outside just to do it. I could probably get to sleep easily now, but going straight home feels weird. It does that error a lot, where it's basically like, it starts with a thought, and then like for some reason has immediately one of the spoken lines. What had that earlier with a thought, with one of his thoughts, and then an Ichika line? Do you still want to shop? I want to stay together as long as we can. Ichika seems to feel the same, smiling at me despite her embarrassment.
行こう。
Hand in hand, we continue to walk to the store. Guess you could say we took the long way tonight. But there's nothing wrong with that. Fucking cicadas are ringing in my ears. Help.
「アメリカでパンの耳ってなんて言うか知ってる？」
パンの耳はパンの耳じゃないの？かかと。
かなめさん正解！
本当にかかとなの？耳じゃなくて？
実は私知っていました。
Today we're all walking to school together. It's almost the rainy season, so it's rather humid out. By the way, the end piece of a piece of bread, when you like cut it, we here in Bavaria call it, I literally just thought of it and then I immediately forgot. Schätzel. Schätzel. Basically, Scherz is German for joke or prank or stuff like that. So basically, when somebody gives you that end piece of bread, it's like you're fucking joking with me. And basically, they gave you the joke. They gave you the butt end of the joke.
どうかしたの？空なんか眺めちゃって。
No, it's nothing important.
大丈夫？ 何か心配事？
Nah, sorry. I was just remembering your perfect titties.
エッチ。
That's the look. Live for that look. You're on top form today, Ichika. Absolutely perfect.
それじゃあ昨日の私は最高じゃなかったんですか？
二人って最近ずっとこんな調子だよね。
ラブラブを通り越してそろそろ倦怠期が訪れてもおかしくはないレベルです。
二人とも冷静になる前に勢いで席だけ入れるのがおすすめよ。
Marriage license.
私と結婚したくないんだ。
Yes, I do. You know I really do, right?
ならいい。
Ah! Too much! That's just too much awesomeness!
ベーキングパウダーって残りどこやったっけ？
ひふみ先生、オーブンの掃除終わりました。
The practical session is over and now everyone's cleaning up together. Ever since I started taking these classes with each guy, strangely, I find I've gotten better at cleaning. Using that dishwashing cloths are incredible. They can even disinfect. With this newfound power, I can scrub right through water, scale and stubborn grease stains in a matter of minutes.
はーい、みんな。一段落したらちょっといいかしら。話があるの。
Everyone turns their attention to Miss Hifumi all at once. She gonna talk about the thing Ichika mentioned yesterday?
急な話で、本当にごめんなさい。実は家庭の事情で、私、スメラギひふみは、 今週いっぱいで講師を辞めることになりました。後任はもう決定しているので、今後の実習の心配はいりません。
ちょっと先生、なんで急に辞めちゃうの？
バカ。家庭の事情って先生言ってるじゃん。
The whole class is shaken. I don't blame him though. And instructed that they actually came to like would be leaving soon. Even if she was a replacement, even if she has a replacement coming, none of us know what they'll be like.
ごめんなさい。みんな落ち着いて。家庭の事情って言ったけど、別に誰かが倒れたとか、そういった重い話とは全然違うの。実は私と夫の長年の夢で、3ヶ月後にフランスのルーアンという町にパン屋を開業することが決まったの。
The fuck is that? It has a Bavarian entry. Rouen ist die Hauptstadt von der Normandie im Norden von Frankreich. Rouen liegt in Nordfrankreich an der Seine 80 Kilometer vom Atlantik entfernt. 110 Kilometer nordwestlich von Paris und 86 Kilometer südöstlich von Le Havre. In der gallo-römischen Zeit, wo Rouen unterm Namen Rotomagus bekannt, war Rouen unterm Namen Rotomagus bekannt. Gelebt haben da vor einem Käten vom Stamm Veliogasses. Seit dem 4. Jahrhundert ist da die Stadt ein Bischofssitz. Just so you know, like, reading Bavarian is very hard. So it's like, you don't write Bavarian. Bavarian is just a spoken thing, so you don't really write Bavarian. But it's so fucking funny to just read it. It's amazing. Wikipedia! Die freie Enzyklopädie! Is it tough to make it as a baker in Paris? I mean, they're probably gonna beat her over the head with a baguette because she's like from fucking coming home from Japan. Like, here's this like fucking like cream candy bread, and just like take one look at it, take the baguette, just fucking smash over her head. Like, does this look like a fucking dessert? This is a meal, bitch. I see. That's why it's the Paris, France, I guess. On the internet, at least, things like Chinese-run sushi restaurants and weird ramen stands are all too common stories.
もともとは夫だけフランスへ行く予定だったの。でも、開業までの手間やお金回りの問題もいろいろあってね。現地の職人さんの力を借りても、やっぱり私も行った方がいいみたいで。
That's wonderful.
ひふみ先生、頑張って。
ありがとう。そう言ってもらえると私も嬉しいわ。ひふみ、頑張って。
私も応援してる。
Money by one, our classmates begin applauding. Good job, everybody. Sound like this. The best thing is for everyone to send her off with a smile. At times like this, the best thing is for everyone to send her off with a smile.
フランスへは再来週に出発する予定なの。それまでは学校にも顔を出すから、これまで通り何かあれば職員室まで来てちょうだい。それじゃあ、今日の実習はこれで終わりにします。皆さん、ご苦労様。
She calls an end to class just moments before the bell rings. Miss Ifumi must have been somewhat nervous because she looks relieved now.
先生、
なーに？新規臭い顔しないの？別に根性の別れじゃないんだから。彼氏もいるんだし、元気出して。
はい。
あなたも、いちかちゃんのことお願いね。
Of course. But you still have 2 weeks, right? It's still too early to say goodbye.
そうね。渡したらごめんなさい。
Nothing much changed before lessons ended for the day. The afternoon lecture was focused on yeast. I planned to pay close attention and study hard the whole time, but I spent the entire lesson distracted. But Ichika beside me has now lost a glum look on her face.
Hi.
Hey, it's me. Got a minute?
どうかした？
Check it. Strawberry daifuku. I bought some at the store. Wanna eat them together?
はあ、この人絶対私のこと太らせる気だ。
Okay, I guess if you don't want any, I'll eat it all myself.
仕方ないから一緒に食べてあげる。お茶入れよっか。
Nice try. But I've already got some tea.
その張り切りよう、何かあったの？
Well, you know, I go ahead and enter Ichika's room, tray in hand. Here's your daifuku. And for my extra girly Ichika, 2 extra special daifuku.
太るから1個でいい。余ったら誰か他の子にあげて。
Sounds like 2 for me. Chomp chomp.
ありがとう。私のこと元気づけに来てくれたんでしょ？
No?
隠してもダメ。バレバレです。
You really want to see right through me, huh? When I finish eating my second strawberry daifuku, I catch sight of a notebook. We see from me farewell party. Ooh, planning a little send of gathering, eh? I get it. It's sad to just say bye once and leave it at that.
そうなの。職員や学校サイドの送別会はあるんだけど、私たち学生からの企画もあった方がいいというか。とにかく私、先生のために何かしたくて。
It's only recently that Ichika and I enrolled in this school. Sure, they knew each other for a while before we enrolled, but why is Ichika so worked up over Miss Hifumi? I mean, I think she's a good teacher too, but is that notebook your plans for? Mind if I read a little?
いいよ。企画書って言っても、材料の計算式しか書いてないんだけどね。私たち、せっかくパン職人を目指してるんだから、最後にみんなで、先生に何か思い入れのあるパンを作ってあげようと思って。
I see. So we bake and then we borrow the school cafeteria for a little party, right?
明日学校へ行ったら、早速みんなに声かけてみる。パンの方は何を作るのか、もう少し時間をかけて考えるつもり。
After that, Ichika finally starts digging into her strawberry daifuku. I also offer her some of the green tea I brewed in the kitchen.
これイチゴが大きくて美味しいね。コンビニのスイーツも最近はバカにならないよね。
Hold on. Things are going down over in Boscore server. Hey Ichika, mind if I ask a little question?
何？
Was Miss Hifumi the whole reason you started baking? I mean, you said you went to her bakery often, right?
そっか。言ってなかったっけ？
No, I mean, I never really asked. I didn't want to pry too much into her past, but maybe I should know more about my own girlfriend. Maybe it's time you told me a little more about Your hopelessly boring, dark, nerdy past. I won't make fun of you, I swear. I just want to get to know my girlfriend better. Ichika looks at me in the eye for a second, fidgeting, then squares her shoulders.
私、実家にいた頃は、子供の頃からずっと勉強漬けで、両親も厳しかったから、毎日学校が終わった後、塾に通っていたの。
Go on.
特にお父さんの方がうるさくて、平日も休日も毎日が勉強。おかげで私はろくに自分の趣味を開拓する時間もないまま、ただずるずると青春時代を無駄に浪費していました。
Maybe I really shouldn't have asked about this.
しかしそんな私にも、少しだけ安らげる時間がありました。それは、塾の行き帰りに毎日寄っていた、スメラギパンでの一時です。
Oh, so it must have been Miss Hifumi's place. Did she wear a sailor suit or a blazer? My heart leaps when I imagine what Ichika would have looked like at the time.
ひふみ先生はもともと大学の研究者だったの。公募や発行に関する専門家で、でも結局はずっとお店を手伝うことになったんだけど。
Oh ho.
まあ私がそのお店のパンにハマっちゃったのがきっかけで、先生とは仲良くなって。
Ichika mentioned that Miss Hifumi would listen to her worries about the future. Must really have seen her like a surrogate daughter.
夏休み中はそこでちょっとだけアルバイトをさせてもらったり、塾のある日は必ず毎日そのお店に通ってたから、自然と私もそのパンマニアになってしまったというか。
Wow, you even worked there?
それで結局私、将来の夢はパン職人になるんだって、完全にスメラギパンの影響で進路を決めちゃって。
Wow, that's really cool. It's not that Ichika loves bread, I think. When she was hanging out with Miss Hifumi, somewhere along the way, she must have subconsciously decided that this was the person she wanted to be. She wanted to have that warm, caring personality, to have that same confidence when pulling a loaf of bread out of the oven. Miss Hifumi might have just been the ideal woman to Ichika. I'm sure that must be what it's like. I'm sure that must be what it's like the moment you find out what you really want to do. I know you've got one hell of a stubborn side. You must have turned into a major battle with your parents, right?
お恥ずかしながら。人生初めての反抗期みたいにお母さんには言われた。お父さんとは1ヶ月くらい口聞かなかったし。
Getting the cold shoulder assault from his own daughter must have deeply wounded Ichi-dad. Ichi-dad? Oh my god. Somebody posted out of context kaname. Oops. But, you know just how mad she can get from a single misstep, so it's no surprise that her parents eventually gave in. See, so that's why you canceled your college plans and came here instead, right?
ひふみ先生も私の両親を説得してくれたの。ここって実家からすごく遠いから、寮生活の説得も含めてね。
Wow, really?
だから私にとって、ひふみ先生は特別な存在って言ったら、すごく大げさに聞こえるかもしれないけど、でも、恩人には違いないの。
Huh. I think I can kind of see where you're coming from, yeah. Really sucks that the bakery closed, if it meant that much to you.
お店の方は去年の秋頃には閉めちゃったの。多分今思えば、 辺りからフランス出店の話は考えていたんだと思う。私が小学生の頃からやっていたお店だったから、閉店した時は近所でもちょっとした話題にはなってたかな。
Wow. Meeting Miss Ifumi changed your life, huh?
そういうことになるね。そしてこの学校に入学して、私は素敵な彼と出会ってお付き合いしていると。
Guess that means we should be grateful for the Sumeragi bakery too, huh?
すごく感謝した方がいいと思う。
Long live Sumeragi bakery, I love you Sumeragi bakery. I would have met Ichika if not for you. Say all the good attitude in the world.
それはどうなんだろう。
What do you mean?
私ね、最近こう思うんだ。私たち二人は、あの学校でこうして知り合っていなくても、いつかきっと予想もしないようなところで結局出会ってたんじゃないかって。ごめんね。私もちょっと夢見すぎかな。
Hey, nothing wrong with that. Pull Ichika closer to me. It's a wonderful thing to think. We simultaneously come together for a kiss. Wow, have we really not kissed all day? Let's make that farewell party one to remember.
私もいつも以上に頑張っちゃう。
We spent the rest of the night discussing plans for the party. Because the preparations just involve baking, it would be a simple thing, if not for Ichika being as particular as she is. But she's so enthusiastic. As a boyfriend, I want to support her.
ねえ、ちゃんと聞いてた？
Sorry, I was staring at your boobs.
またそれ？
I mean it, really. It is 1:30 a.m., by the way. What? That's all the people who are coming.
私たちも結構声かけたんだけど。
だってほら、入学してからそこまで時間経ってないし。
I'm shocked. Even including Ichika and me, the farewell party roster is only 4 people. According to the girls, they thought they could get 2 more people in on it, but that didn't pan out.
しょうがないよ。これでも集まった方だと思う。
Really? If you say so. Seeing our fearless leader's sad, lonely smile bothers me.
私はもともとひふみんのファンだったから、入学前にブログも読んでたし。
私も先生に初めて会った日、本にサインしてもらったし。
She has a blog and wrote a book? No way, she wrote a book?
いろいろな工房についての書籍と、あとはパン屋をやっていた時に作ったレシピ本。あとは、地元の新聞にコラムも書いてたの。そっちに関してはパンは関係なくて、お掃除とか収納術の話が中心だったけど。
What is she, Martha Stewart?
まあ、そういう一面もあるって話。
But now I'm starting to get a better picture. Which kind of girls here either owe Miss Ifumi a debt of gratitude or are longtime fans. People who are gathered here have clear reasons for being attached to her. Unfortunately, other students are different. For them, she's just another instructor. In short, nobody else is close enough to Miss Ifumi to feel they ought to attend. Right, then I say we make the most of what we have. We can still throw a great farewell party. In fact, depending on your frame of mind, less people could make for more fun.
私も合コンは少人数派だから、その理屈はすごくわかる。
いや、先生の送別会と合コンを一緒にしないでください。
Thus, we begin prepping for the party. To be frank, I'm not exactly useful for much. Strangely enough, I feel an intense desire to be closely involved with the members of this party. Got it? Ichika, what's got you thinking so hard?
やっぱり死ぬほど難しい。
What?
実はね、ひふみ先生と私の思い出のパンがあるの。パンって配合や分量を少しでも間違えると全然違うものになっちゃうでしょ？
Right, I learned that much in class.
それを身をもって理解させるために、先生が私に初めて作り方を教えてくれたパン。それがこのもちもちブールなの。
Ichika shows me a pic on her phone. Oh, that was pretty cute.
これ、先生の自信作なんだけど、最後までの完全なレシピは私も教えてもらっていないの。腕のいい職人になりたかったら、人から技術を盗むことも必要よ。なんて、今日までうやむやにされてきたんだけど。
But?
ひふみ先生、このパンは私に自力で作ってほしいみたいだったな。だったら、数少ない弟子として、ここは無理にでも当日までに用意して喜ばせたいじゃない。
After that, Ichika starts investigating each and every ingredient on the internet. Just from the sound of it, soft and sticky bull ought to be easy to find.
こんなことなら先生のノート盗んでおくんだった。
Stealing isn't the answer! Kinda crazy how Ichika being so eager gets me excited along with her. Wait a second, isn't it kinda weird that you don't know the ingredients? She did teach you how to make it once, right?
材料は先生があらかじめ用意してたから。突然何種類もの粉を渡されて、私にそれぞれどんな成分の違いがあるかなんて判断できると思う？
But it's soft and sticky, right?
ちなみに、米粉で作ったパンじゃないからね。焼き上がりの食感だけを追求して、私も一通りは試してみたの。山芋も試したんだけど、もちもちどころか、べちょべちょパンになっちゃって。
Turns out she just dumped honey into it. I think I'm starting to see the problem.
でも、やりがいはすごく感じるかな。先生に認めてもらいたい気持ちも強いし。
This time Ichika starts researching the effects of water on the hardness. This whole thing kinda feels like they have a master-apprentice relationship, maybe. I've had anyone like that in my mind, but everybody's life experience is different. Strangely, I kind of admire them. Alright, got everything. As Ichika commanded, I bought both rice flour and soba flour. Don't think it's likely that these will work out, but she wants to try anyway. Personally, I'm very interested in what kind of bread soda flour would make.
あら、お買い物？
Nah, just out picking up girls.
へえ。じゃあ、あなたの可愛い彼女にそう伝えておくわね。
I'm sorry, my deepest apologies. Ichika would seriously kill me to death. I randomly run into the master I saw found in the city. Has Ichika told her anything about the party? I definitely shouldn't bring it up. Ichika just sent me out for a quick grocery run. She seems like she's going to hole her up in the school kitchen until nighttime.
ありがとう。私の送別会の準備でしょ？
Why'd you know about it?
ええ。いちかちゃん本人から聞いたわ。私の勝手な都合でやめてごめんなさい。あなたにも悪いことしちゃったわね。
Oh, no way. I'd never fault you for that. Besides, I'm still in the creators field. I should apologize for setting up camp halfway in. Miss Ifumi has always been kind to me. I guess she's just naturally very caring. At any rate, in my opinion, she's a good person. No wonder Ichika loves her so much. Ichika's really enthusiastic about it, you know? She's been ignoring me a bit the past few days, sure, but she seems very fulfilled.
いちかちゃんって、ああ見えてかなりの熱血タイプだからね。きっと恋愛の方もそれなりに熱かったんじゃない？
Oh, for sure. Passionate about her dreams, passionate about love. Those two are the things I love most about my girl.
私がいなくなっても、いちかちゃんのことどうかお願いね。
は？
あの子、しっかりしているように見えて、時々すごく無理しちゃうことがあるから。
Yes, ma'am.
ごめんなさい。主人から電話が。
No problem, don't worry about me. I'll go ahead and dip now.
ええ、また学校で。
Phone in hand, Miss Ifumi walks over to a nearby intersection. Even as she hurries, her gait looks refined. And to think of it, she writes a blog, right? And if Ichika comes up in any of her old articles. Out of curiosity, I searched for her blog on my phone. Now she's insane. Despite being so busy, she still updates it every day. And yet this blog makes me really hungry. Among the links on her page is the introduction to her book of food reviews. People make all kinds of food, not just bakers seem to often be gourmets. And surprisingly, Ichika is one of them, especially as she already has a love for cooking. France, huh? When will we get to meet her again, I wonder? That call is about something that came up, so they can't quite move yet. So they're gonna have prepped the entire fucking farewell party that you just sat there. I'm actually gonna be here for like another 3 years. What? Turns out that the shop in France is having a few problems, so we can't actually head there yet. Seriously? I've only ever seen her during elective classes, but the way she just said Ichika's in my hands now feels a little sad. He may only be full, but we're gonna make this farewell party a success. I find new resolve deep within. It's been several days since Ichika planned the party. Despite the sparse participation, preparations are moving forward just fine. I've secured the bouquet that Ichika will give Miss Hifumi on the day off, and we chose not to decorate the place too much. Is there anything more I can do? Fortunately, it seems like there are no more jobs that I can help with. The baking is all up to Ichika. I'd say it would only hurt for an amateur like me to try to butt in on that.
ほい、プリント。なんだよ、お前今日はいつにも増してやる気なさそうだな。どうせ自分の女のこと考えてるんだろ。ピンピン。
I'm really not wondering what... I'm really just wondering why I joined the creators field.
今更すぎるだろう。というか不満があるなら、サクッと専攻変えた方がマジでいいぞ。一応この学校、そういったシステムが売りなんだから。
こいつ絶対イチカちゃんのいるパンの学科に行きたいんだぜ。友情と性欲、結局お前は俺たちよりも自分の彼女を取るつもりなんだ。
Oops. I'm sorry, Pishi, but I've never really thought of you as a friend.
おいおいおい、それは勘弁してくれ。それじゃあ俺の方が明らかに悲しいやつになっちまう。
Nah, you can't lay that at my door. You're already there, my man.
お前ってあれだよな。絶対自分の女に感化されて進路変えるタイプだろ。
Damn right I am. And I already thought about it much, but apparently I'm not the kind of guy who to just go on his own. Instead of anything, I'm the kind of guy to devote his life to helping someone else. And so who exactly that someone is? I would choose Ichika, yeah.
おい、何勝手にブツブツ言って赤くなってんだよ。キモすぎる。
よし決めた。俺もイチカちゃんを追ってお前と一緒にパンコースに行くぞ。
You can try, Pirushi, but I don't think you'll make it at this point. I've learned that independent bakers, like even the ones who own their own bakeries, rarely succeed. You should definitely not do that. Bakers have to pay huge upfront costs. I'm not sure you could even afford to open.
大丈夫だ。その時はそうだな。己の体を売る。
And just do that for a living.
あ、もう授業終わりか。この後どうする？暇なら二人ともカラオケ付き合えよ。
僕ビリヤードがいい？
I'll pass. I'm off to go see Ichika. Stand up, bag in
お
hand.
前って本当に女できてから付き合い悪くなったよな。
Joel, man, as soon as you get a girl, you'll be the same way.
俺はそうならない自信ある。
Whoops. After leaving class, I head to the kitchen. It's pretty much a daily thing for me now to head there after school. If she wasn't so busy with the farewell party, we'd be able to make out more. Shame. Yo, Ichika! Whoops, collapsed Ichika. Just here to check up on you.
毎日ごめんね。
Yeah, hey, whoa, what's the matter? It's like someone took all the wind out of your sails. Ichika has put out a chair in the corner of the kitchen, and now she's just vacantly staring at her phone. A stark contrast from yesterday, when she was excitedly making and testing out new bread.
清宮さんと柿内さん、送別会出席できなくなったって。
Those two girls from before, what happened?
わからない。理由は教えてくれなかったけど。でも多分、私が悪かったんだと思う。
Do you have any ideas?
うん。だって私、今明らかに入れ込んじゃってるというか。先生を送り出すのが目的なのに、私一人熱くなりすぎてて、それで二人を引かせちゃったんだと思う。
It just shows a rare, weak-spirited side. Well, yes, there's a clear difference in passion between... There's a clear difference in passion between her and the two girls. But I can't imagine they'd be put off so suddenly by that, of all things. Man, I still definitely miss Hifumi's fans. How's the bread going?
どうしてもうまく焼けないの。タピオカ粉を使うところまでは突き止めたんだけど、さすがに失敗続きで落ち込んじゃって。
I see. Well, let's say it's time for a break. Sometimes things are tough even when you're giving it your all. Yes?
充電したい。彼氏パワー。
You're battery powered? Okay, if you insist. I'll call it Leo as much as you want.
今日は普段と逆だね。
In the otherwise empty kitchen, we cuddle and forget about the world for a while. Yeah, annoying. I just noticed that the fucking camera has been off. Whoops. Kinda forgot to turn it back on. I should actually read that. It's strange how when Ichika is so physically close to me, her emotions always seem to transfer to me. She must really be down in the dumps because of the two girls dropping out. Who are those two? Kimi and Kakeuchi, right? Don't hold it against them, okay? You don't need to fret over why they can't make it. Besides Ichika, you have me.
彼女がへこんだ時の露骨なポイント稼ぎ。
It's true though.
好き。
Itchy ear! Ah! There's gonna be another fucking 5-hour video and it's mainly gonna be because I decided to start editing in the middle of the fucking video. Ichika squeezes me even harder.
もう少しだけこのままでいてもいい？
Pisses me off, Jesus.
元気出たらまたパン作り頑張りたいな。
Awesome, I'm cheering you on. Is there anything else I can do for you?
大丈夫。でもキスはしてほしいかも。
It just stares right at me.
ありがとう。元気出た。それじゃあ今日も時間ギリギリまで頑張るね。
Nice. I'll be hanging around here with you all day. My boyfriend power infusion must have worked because Ichika returns to the table with a smile on her face. I watch from behind and decide to put the day's plan on my phone. Surely she's not gonna say she isn't going home tonight, right? At the grocery store downtown, I buy a slightly expensive pre-made meal. farewell party is 2 days from now, so Ichika must still be toiling away in the kitchen. She told everyone at the dorms, so that's good, but I can't really just leave her alone there. After 9, I'll drag her back to the dorm. School would lock us out after 10 anyway. At that point, even Ichika will be forced to give up. After stocking up on tea at the store, I head back to the cooking room where Ichika is. Ichika, I brought his dinner. Wanna eat? Wait, is it already lights out?
違うけど、今日はもう帰ろうと思って。
On the table I see clear signs of a mess that she tried to clean up. She must have been trying desperately. Covered in flour, she looks incredibly hurt. Hey, I bought you some tea. Careful, it's hot. I don't see any flour on her, and she's apparently supposed to be covered in it. Another rough day, huh?
悔しいけど、結構自信あったんだけどな。なのにずっと失敗ばかりで、自分の力不足を強く実感する羽目になっちゃった。変だよね。私だけ一人、異常なくらい張り切って空回りしちゃって、清宮さんと柿内さんが引いちゃうのも、これじゃあ無理ないと思う。
Indeed, Ichika has been very different from her usual self the past few days. Leaving aside the two who dropped out, she must have a personal reason for getting so into it. But I find it difficult to just ask her what it is right now. Wanna go on home for now? I'm more worried about you than Miss Ifumi right now.
ごめんね。本当に、ごめんなさい。私、本当はこの2週間、すごく動揺してたの。だって、今までずっとお世話になってたひふみ先生が、急に学校を辞めて、海外でお店やるって言うから、私、まだちゃんと心の整理がついてなくて、多分私、寂しい気持ちをごまかすために、きっと変に空回りしちゃったんだと思うの。
As tears well up in Ichika's eyes, I pull her into a hug. It matters to you, and how much it matters varies from person to person. I can't claim to understand all of Ichika's complex feelings right now. But all that matters is what she already told me, how much pain she's in. It'll be okay. I'll never leave you, Ichika. Now look, you have to send our teacher off. You need to do that with a smile, right? This is all the consolation I can give her right now. Did that bath help you calm down at all?
ごめんね。変に取り乱しちゃって。
Yeah, when we got back to the dorm, everyone was surprised to see Ichika's eyes swollen from crying. In the evening, we all ate the meal I bought at the grocery store. Then Ichika took a bath, and here we are now.
私ね、実は両親とうまくいってないの。仲が悪いわけじゃないんだけど、子供の頃から結構しつけが厳しくて、私が何をやっても両親は一旦否定してくるというか、早い話がずっと私、両親に子供扱いされ続けてきたんだよね。
Yeah, I get it. There's a lot of people out there like that, unfortunately. I happen to know a few. I had to deal with plenty of teachers like that in elementary and middle school. I even remember talking about this same thing with Akira once a long time ago.
それで私、一時期何を頑張っても無駄なのかなーって塞ぎ込むようになっちゃって。自分より大人を相手にするとね、今でもそうなんだけど、私、
Whoops.
だから私、一時期は逃げるように勉強ばっかりしてた。お父さんもお母さんも、勉強さえしっかりやっていれば、何も言ってこなかったし、言うことさえ素直に聞いていれば、衝突もしないでしょ？実際それで、お父さんやお母さんに褒めてもらうことも多くなって、ああ、それなら最初から、ずっとこうして二人の言うことだけ聞いておけばよかった。 なんて、本気で思ってた。でもね、そんな時に私、ひふみ先生と出会ったの。人に認めてもらったり、新しいことに挑戦して褒めてもらうのって当たり前の話なんだけど、すごく楽しいことなんだなーって。
Ichika. That was what really started it all then. In short, Miss Hifumi was the first person to really accept Ichika. Her parents never acknowledged her independence, but Miss Hifumi really listened to the voice of her heart. They're only put together, but they really are like mother and daughter. I get it. That's what's making you so sad that you do have to part, huh?
でも、泣き言ばかり言ってるのも私らしくはないと思うから。だから私、もちもちブールは諦めない。
Ichika then pulls out a recipe and dons a serious expression once more. You can feel that passion for baking inside her, but I think times like this sometimes call for taking a step back, trying to get a new angle on a problem. Actually, I've been reading Miss Hifumi's blog from all the way in the very past. She occasionally posts about bread recipes and the like. Remember how you mentioned tapioca flour? Doesn't it seem kind of lacking in the fiber compared to similar flours?
食物繊維?
If it has nothing to do with it, forget I said anything. But like, isn't tapioca flour...
キャッサバ粉。
Right, tapioca flour is a finer grind of cassava flour, right? Every time Miss Hifumi went to Thailand, she would use cassava flour to try breaking new types of bread. The process of making tapioca from cassava flour results in it losing a fair amount of fiber. All that said, obviously I know next to nothing about the flour itself. But I haven't heard Ichika mention cassava flour even once throughout all of this.
待って、今調べてみる。
Sure. Ichika passes on my phone and stares down at the entry in Miss Hifumi's blog.
ありがとう。そう、キャッサバ粉を小麦に混ぜるんだよ。思い出した。先生の用意した材料の粉って、この写真と同じで黄色だったの。明日学校に行ったらすぐに試そう。そうだよ、食べた時にトルティーヤと同じ風味がしたもん。なんで私、ここまで気がつかなかったんだろう。
Good that you figured it out. Do I get credit for an assist on the winning on the winning hoop today?
そうだよ。ファインプレーだよ。本日の MVP だよ。
Ichika clings to me with all her strength. I don't really feel it myself, but looks like we've reached the end of the bread dilemma. From here on, Ichika and I won't let up working until the day of the party. Two days pass. We reserved the school cafeteria and put Ichika's planned party into motion. As an after-school effort, I tried to persuade everyone I could in hopes of getting even a few more people to come. Went as far as looking for people who were barely acquainted with Miss Hifumi, and even the girls in our dorm. For I knew it, more people than we could have expected ended up coming. Even the two Ichika was most worried about popped in, letting me breathe a sigh of relief. So Ichika's overzealousness lit a flame in them too.
だって悔しかったんだもん。森住さんだけいきなり先生との思い出のパンを作るとか言い出して。
もちもちブールって何？だったら私たちも勝手に先生にあげたいパンを作る。
So we were off baking bread elsewhere today?
そうというわけで、はいこれあなたにもあげる。私特製の栗を混ぜたレーズンパン。
私もあげる。後で森住さんと2人で食べて。天然酵母を使ったオレンジフロマージュ。美味しそうです。
お金は払うわ。そのオレンジフロマージュ全部私に譲ってくれない？
私レーズンパン大好きなの。いいな。
This is a lot of pressure! While we're all messing around in the corner, the time comes for the gifting of the bouquets. Bouquets. One after another, staff members who were on good terms with Miss Hifumi give her bouquets that I ordered in advance.
フランスに行ってもご主人と仲良くね。
どうだろう。昔お店をやっていた時も頻繁に衝突してたから。半年で潰れちゃっていきなり日本に戻ってくる可能性だってあるくらい。
何縁起でもないこと言ってるの。そんな話いちかちゃんにしたら怒られるわよ。
大丈夫。バッチリ聞こえてます。
After Kaoru, Ichika brings up a bouquet. Ah, shit, I was supposed to give away there.
先生、フランスへ行ってもたまに連絡をもらえると嬉しいです。私ずっと先生のことを応援しています。
I just like to imagine he's just like over here, just like watching it all start, and then just like Ichika walks up. Ichika isn't next to him anymore. Just tries to get run up there.
いつか立派な職人になって自分のお店も成功させて、それで私がひふみ先生の一番でしたってそう胸を張って言えるように、私も頑張っていきたくて。それから
大丈夫。いちかちゃんは凝り性でパン作りにしっかりとした情熱がある人だもの。パンの世界は研究職でもあるんだから、そこは今のいちかちゃんも胸を張っていいと思うわ。それに頑張るのもいいことだけど、たまには彼のことも相手にしてあげなきゃダメよ。
You can say that again. These past 2 weeks, she hasn't spoiled me in the slightest.
もうこんなところで冗談言うのやめてよ。
Ichika finally hands the bouquet over to Miss Ifumi in an attempt to hide her embarrassment. Along with, of course, the bread she worked so hard these last 2 weeks to bake.
先生、これ。
あら、これもちもちブール？すごいじゃない。いつ作ったの？
彼氏をほったらかしてここ2週間で。
Figuring out the secret to baking that bread was way too hard. I had to read your blog from top to bottom just to figure it out.
本当にびっくりだわ。よくできたわね。失礼して、一口ここで食べてもいい？
どうぞ。
He just takes a bite. That is not the recipe I used. Did I fail? No, you little shit made it better. How dare you? Miss Ifumi breaks off a chunk of the boule and pops it in her mouth. This is really nerve-wracking. I don't know why I said mouth like that. That's fucking weird. I didn't even know who made it. That's bizarre.
配合は？
専用粉80、キャッサバ粉20、モルト 0.3、ドライイースト 0.1。水は高度1400以上で65から75。最初は小麦とタピオカ粉を使って失敗しました。パンにはなっても、口に入れた時の独特の風味が全くなかったから、キャッサバ粉も種類はあるけど、タイ原産のものだけ使っています。
合格！完璧じゃない！まさかこのタイミングで、いちかちゃんにこのパンを作ってもらえるとは思わなかったわ。ありがとう。なんだか私、不思議と涙が出てきちゃった。
先生、私も、フランスへ行っても、美味しいパンを作り続けてください。私も、最後まで自分の夢を諦めずに、頑張るから。
In spite of herself, Ichika hugs Miss Hifumi. She loves her as both a mentor and a mother figure. And Miss Hifumi clearly thinks of Ichika as almost a real family, like a sister, even a daughter. Applause spreads throughout the venue, and I follow up Ichika's gift with my own bouquet. guys here crying? With that, Miss Ifumi's farewell party comes to an end. Today, Ichika follows her master around all day. As I'm watching them, I feel a sense of peace settling over my heart. Then Corona strikes, and suddenly they can't go to France because all the flights are down. Too real, probably. I wonder if if in a year or two they'll start getting like translated VNs, where it's like an escapist fantasy from fucking Corona. I'm glad the party went well. Maybe even like just straight up
ありがとう。
referencing Corona.
これもみんなのおかげ。今回ばかりは親身になって協力してくれた彼氏のおかげかな。
After dinner, Ichika and I finally went home and got a breather. Looking up at the night sky, we reminisced together. She left on the last plane today, right?
空港に行く前電話があった。
I see. Must be feeling lonely in spite of the time you had to prepare.
それがね、不思議なの。今はそれほど寂しくないというか、どこかほっとしてる感じ。自分勝手だよね、私。勝手に落ち込んだり張り切ったりして。
Your on-off switch must be broken. But once you're on, you're just incredible. I bet that's what Miss Ifumi likes so much about you.
そっか。じゃあそれ、褒め言葉として受け取っておこうかな。
A cool wind blowing from the base of the mountain caresses our cheeks. Say, starting tomorrow, we'll have a new teacher. But even without Miss Ifumi, I'm sure Ichika will just continue getting better. To tell the truth, seeing them hug each other today made me a little jealous. They share a beautiful bond, and a very different one from mine with Ichika. I'll never be Ichika's teacher, but as a man, I hope that I can support her just as much. No, I want to support her even more than that. Calling it jealousy is probably oversimplifying it, but I think it serves as a good source of motivation for me. Hey, Ichika.
なに？びっくりした。何？
That's fucking out of nowhere, what? This is your punishment for cheating on me with your teacher before my very eyes.
別に私、イチャついてなんか。
Did you know I've got one heck of a jealous streak?
いや、気持ちって、そんなこと言われても。
I'm glad you're back to your usual chipper self. You know, I'm still an absolute amateur when it comes to baking. To be honest, all that time being totally unable to help you made me painfully aware of my weakness. Seeing you work so hard on that really got me thinking. If I'm seriously going to keep on being with you from now on, I'm gonna study so hard that I can be equal to both you and Miss Ifumi. And then, one day, accept me as a fellow artisan. Only then will I be able to propose to you with my head held high. I don't want to just be an extra, seeing I support Ichika, but doing nothing but cling to her and hold her back. While she works hard, I'll diligently study. Every trouble or worry that she faces, I want to share. That's the ideal image of our partnership that finally came to me today.
本当に、ありがとう。こんな私のために、いつも頑張ってくれて。私、パンが好きだし、ひふみ先生のことも大好きだよ。でも、変に寂しがったり、勘違いはしないで。だって私が一番大切な人は、今目の前にいる。私のことを応援してくれる気持ちは嬉しい。でも私、これから先もずっと、こうして二人で幸せな時間を過ごしていきたいの。パンも大事だけど、私はそれ以上に、二人きりの時間も大切にしたい。私って欲張りだよ。だからこれからも、ずっとこんな私と一緒にいてほしいな。
Of course. Promise I will. I love you, Ichika.
私も。
Summer winds down. Summer winds down. Soon the rainy season arrives. We savor all aspects of our life. Our busy time in school, goofing around in the dorm, and our private time together. And we both come to the realization that, in a way, today is truly the first day of our new relationship together. I'm not dealing with this right now. Hello? Skip! Thanks! Come on, come right on in!
バゲット焼きたてでーす。いかがでしょうか？
Those aren't fucking baguettes! What kind of fucking baguettes are that? Bitch, those are no baguettes! You sure you're a baker? Because I feel like a baker would be able to fucking tell what a baguette is. Does he have to come from France over, just fucking beat you over the head with a baguette? Like she was after coming over there with fucking dessert bread. What's it with me and beating people over the head with a baguette? Anyways, years have passed since then, and Ichika and I pulled together our savings to open a little
昨
bakery.
日からの新作食パンがね、結構好調なんだよ。
Oh yeah, that Danish thingy, right? Is it selling that
も
well?
う、サクッとふんわりバター香るデニッシュ食パンだよ。店長の旦那様なんだから、それくらいちゃんと覚えて。
Just call it the Danish thingy, it's way too long to remember.
レストランみたいで素敵な名前でしょ？サクッとふんわりバター香るデニッシュ食パン。はい。リピートアフターミー。
Quick and soft, buttered Danish loaf?
あなたにはまだ難しかったかな。
Oh, no, that's just mean! I mean, just calling it Danish thingy is also wrong. Just call it Danish loaf. Also, she is... Either she's chic as fuck, or she's really weirdly cocking her hips. Our location leaves something to be desired, but we've been getting a steady stream of customers since opening. And over time, we're even getting some regulars.
いらっしゃいませ。
Ichika's bread, the very same that stole my heart back in school. Ever since we got married, Ichika has me testing new recipes just about every day. We're a team of sources. And of course, you know it's delicious.
今度、向こうに小さな食事スペースを作るのはどうかな。パンを1、2個買って、その場ですぐ食べて帰れるようにするとか。
I mean, that's what most bakeries that, you know, where I live do. They basically just have like an area outside where at the bakery you can just like buy a bread roll and the coffee and then just sit down, enjoy the coffee and the bread roll, and then just leave. How they even like sell sandwiches, like, which is basically like fucking like a long, like, it's hard to say. It's like a short baguette, basically cut open, made a sandwich out of it, and then just sell it. Anyways, ooh, like a fast casual sort of thing. I'm into it.
そうすると、飲み物も考えないとだね。
Oh, it sounds like my time to shine. Alright, I'll be the chief for the baking and you'll be the chief for the baking and I'll be the chief for the drinks.
大丈夫？
Why are you looking at me like that? I've been eating your food for years. I know exactly what drinks would go with it.
じゃあそこまで言うなら、お願いしちゃおっかな。
Hell yeah, division of labor is important. What's with that annoying laugh?
あなたはいつも自分の作業を頑張ってくれてるんだから、そんなに心配しなくていいんだよ。ほら、クロワッサンの生地とか、この前上手にできたじゃん。ほら、また黙り込んで。あなたってほんと、変なところでプライドが高いんだから。
That's Ichika for ya. Always with the incredible
い
butt.
きなりエッチな目で見るのもやめてね。
I suspect part of the explanation for our repeat customers is our adorable clerk and her wide range of
ほ
expressions.
ら、これからお昼の混み合う時間なんだから、今のうちに次の準備しておこう。
Alright, I have no idea why, but when I smell Ichika's bread baking, a big smile spreads over my face. No, I do know why. Must be because I'm still not used to happy times
な
like
ん
this.
でニヤニヤしてるの？ お客さんに変な目で見られるぞ。
Ichika? Well, you know what? I'll think of a name for our next bread.
結構です。
Why not?
ゼロから作ったオリジナルメニューというのは、いわば私の赤ちゃんみたいなものなんだよ。だから最後まで私が面倒見たいの。
I was gonna give it a short, sweet name
ほ
too.
らね。はい、ダメ。ほら、レジ。お会計お願い。
Oops, yeah, sorry for the wait! Every day is gentle and rich with love, like the scent of good fresh butter. My wife is sweet, steadfast, and reliable. I used to always be looking for something new and exciting to happen, but now I learn to take joy in consistency too. Thank you very much!
またのお越しをお待ちしております。
But I've been the type to pray, but I sadly tender up my wish. May these days last forever. Heaven's Kitchen! Okay, I like that. I like that achievement name.
シュガースタイル。
Anyways, just like that, we're done with Ichika-Route. Tomorrow I'll probably... Actually, you know what? Maybe I won't do it tomorrow. I could just get back to Utavaru immediately. I could just make the thing of, yes, just save that. Nah, I need to get it out of the way. I'm not gonna lie. The moment I get back to Utavaru, though, I'm not gonna be able to put it back down. Listen, I don't have a problem. I'm just very, very starved from that series. I don't have withdrawal systems. I just really want to play more. Did I say withdrawal systems? Symptoms. Now I'm just gonna end the part before I make an even bigger fool of myself. Hope you guys enjoyed this one. See you next time. Bye-bye.